What should we listen to while I get this? Okay, this song's cool too. We'll just do this. Okay, YouTube's up. If only there was a way to get rid of ads. Yeah. Ah, shit, what'd I do? Okay, I have so many things I'm tracking on the screen now. It's a wild. I'm tracking ads. I'm tracking YouTube chat, Twitch chat. You guys should see my freaking screen right now. It's insane. Okay, move that there. Okay. Hello, TQ. Hello, Martin. Hello, friends over on YouTube. Hey, Dane. How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta track everything. It's important. Alrighty, guys. Let's play. Oh, green screen. I just set everything up so nicely. Hold up. One moment. Hit you with ads anytime. I appreciate you guys watching the ads. I do, but I really feel bad. Like when we're in the middle of some hefty story and you guys are stuck in ads, I'm like, fuck. Damn, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna track it now. All right. Game open. And thank you guys for being here. Whatever time of the day. It means a lot. Because the schedule's just going to be really, really wacky for probably the next 2 months. Treatments are 2 more months long. Alrighty, guys. Let's do this! We had just gotten the power of the rock. We had just fucked up Rockman.
None of the Empress's
the Titan. Kupka. Yeah, I did all the side stuff already, so we're going to continue to our main story.
Otto.
Hey, Nixon, how you doing? Welcome in. Dave, hello, how you doing? Welcome in.
How's Jill doing? Oh, she's been better.
Mm-hmm.
Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs. Good. Any word on
Thank
Cooper's
you.
movements?
Thank you, guys.
To try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right,
And brekkie. Nice.
Still busy saving the world.
Enjoy your brekkie. Oh, who's this lady?
Mid.
Mid.
When did you get back?
Just now.
I like her hair.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Why does she look so annoyed?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Wait a minute.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
It is very dark, Jorah.
Breath of
It's
fresh
so
air.
dark.
Bloody tempest, more like.
But I love it. I really love how dark it is. But seeing
Oi,
the blood and
hot
gore, I'm
tub.
not used to
You
it.
got my gill,
Huh? What are you on about?
my fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Okay, how old is this girl? She's got to be a teenager.
Was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The rest of us see lots of blood and gore. Wait, is there actually blood in Souls games?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Okay,
that's
how
the
old is
point
this
then.
girl? Do you guys know?
I want to
She
turn
seems
your
like a
room down there
teen.
into a workshop.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
12?
But I'm helping no one stuck at school.
Or
I've studied enough. It's time I put my
16.
neck to work.
Hey,
I
Passover.
know that I
Welcome
can
in.
help
Hope
the
you're
people
well.
here, and I want to do
I
it.
could see 16.
Well, well, well.
She does
We're
know the
sick to see you
professor.
now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Hi, Joe. How you doing?
For
Welcome
me.
in.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Glad to hear you're
Apart from the
well.
wood,
I'm
I'll need
good,
a
thank
carpenter for
you.
that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is
She's
that everything?
16? Alright. That does
No.
make sense.
I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright, new quest. So, will you guys let me know when I get to end game? I think I'll start putting everything on
Materials and
YouTube,
tools.
like the VODs, when I get to end game. Because I'm petrified of the comments. YouTube comments sometimes are spoilers in there. Oh, some people are very respectful and they're like, to not, have any spoilers, I'm not going to say X, Y, and Z. Some of them are great, but some people just fucking shoot it all out. I'll probably know. Okay. He gets bosses around by teen girls pretty easy for a dominant of fire.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we
Hello.
I was
Heron.
wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Oh.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
What part am I on? I'm not sure. I'm in
I'll
Act
send
2.
the
That's
stuff
all I
on to
know.
Mid when it comes in.
thank you, Karen.
Hey Jeff, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. How you been? It's
don't
going
just
so
stand there,
well.
dog,
I'm really, 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 really liking it. It's very fun. The combat is very fun.
Come again.
It's gotten
Well
much
done.
better since I stopped doing
almost
every
got it
single
out
little
of the
thing
way.
in the game. But yeah, I like it. The
Blackthorn,
story is good.
you
It's
busy?
dark.
What does it look
Have you
like?
played this?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Like this.
Do you think you can make them?
change it to me.
Bloody hell.
That's okay. I
She
figured
planning
as
to blow
much.
this stuff and their ship.
Wait, have you played this, Jeff? If not,
See what I
I
can do.
recommend it if you like a
Till I'll
good
bring them
story.
over
Hi,
when I'm
Mad
done.
Lettuce. How you doing? Welcome in.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt.
Why you hate phones? I've shut
just
off
leaves the
autocorrect
carpenter.
on my phone
Let's see
since
if Bardolph's
the day I
available.
saw autocorrect, because it would always
Okay,
correct to
yeah.
the dumbest shit, and I just could not
Send
stand
food in,
it.
do you?
Oh, a new weapon. Again. Okay, say less, I guess.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Constantly getting new weapons, eh?
That it?
Hi, Heart. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. All right, where am I going now? Speak with what's his face down under. Okay. I think we go this way. And one thing I wish this game had was faster running speed. What? Named her Mid. You have played it, really? Yeah, I love it. All the cinematics are freaking insane. Even I really enjoyed the boss fights. How there are like really big moments, and you just watch and react to like some QTEs. It was like, it's just kind of like holy shit. I love it. It's so relatable. Jaw hitting the floor so many times. There's so many things I don't expect, and I'm just like, what?
Do with a good oil in this.
It's like it makes me very happy.
How do, Master Sid?
How do?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's definitely an easier game. I've only died twice
have to be me,
in
though,
the
does it?
entire game,
What
and it
about that
was
other fella?
both of them were in the
know,
open world
the
because
one
I was
over at
too stubborn to
Martha's
use
Rest.
potions. I just didn't feel like using it.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend
Maybe
of the cause.
maybe they did
I'll
that
ask Martha if she can spare
like
him.
because
Thank you.
it's such a long story, such a long game.
Least I could do.
Kind of let people enjoy it versus the combat, perhaps, or because there's different combat, maybe let people adjust. I don't know. But I'm with you there. Hi Angel, how are you? Welcome in. Martha's Rest. Okay, got you. Where am I going in Martha's Rest? Just Martha's Rest. Sounds good, Tantu. Hi, Annie. How are you? Welcome in. It seems like we are going in here. Also, this outfit is just... I love this outfit so much because of something in Expedition 33. They impress me. They very much impress me.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Does it, Jeff? I'm excited.
Home. Find
I'm
itself
very
in need of
excited.
an extra carpenter. I wondered if
For
I
a little
might be able to
lurky,
borrow
thank
Bernard
you
for a
for
short
lurking,
while.
Annie. I appreciate it.
Don't
I'm
mind if
good.
we
I hope
don't.
you're good.
We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
This is what I mean by MMO questing, though. I do hope the next game they don't put an MMO team for questing because it's very MMO. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Angel. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, Hockey. How you doing? But was it the same problem in 15? Yeah, they put from what you guys have told me, the Final Fantasy 14 team on here, and you can really see it in the quests. You don't see it in like the combat, of course, but you see it in the quest lines, and it's very annoying. You just go from one person, talk to one person, talk to another person, deliver this, fetch this. It's very MMO. And literally, sometimes you finish a quest just by going around talking to people, which is exactly what you do in an MMO. A side quest, yeah. Bit tedious. Did you do every side quest, Jeff? I stopped doing that after the first area.
What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
Oh yeah, Tam
I
too?
have a
Is it
proposition
because
for
of
you.
like
Oh, do
what makes it grindy? Is it like grinding for a certain level or grinding for an item or just a side quest? All side quests? Yeah, that would be annoying.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me
Your
where
brain
you
doesn't
want.
let you skip stuff? No, I admire that.
That's the
I
spirit.
admire people who are completionists. I wish I was more like that.
Could I?
I am in games
Of
I
course.
really enjoy, and if I see a game, it's not wasting my time with MMO quest lines. But when it
there's
comes to like
Where I grew up. And much left
these,
of it
I'm gonna have
neither,
to skip it.
except my parents' graves. But
You need
I
to get
came
rid
up
of
here hoping to
markers.
visit.
That's so fair.
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Like
But
cleaning
you're
up
a
chores.
band when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
There's a handful of games
Any
I've been
chance
starting
you
to
could,
100%. Just if
Just
I
the least I
really,
can do.
really enjoy a game, I do
Thank you
everything.
kindly. And take care.
Game says you have 7,500? Really want to get full achievements on DS3, but screw farming faction items? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That's like the PvP stuff, right? Okay, baby, have a good stream. Hope runs go well. I'll be there. You're mostly asleep or watching stream during those hours? You mean you just have the game up and running? Okay, I guess I'm killing everything. Come here, all my crawdaddies. Come here. Now die! Vampire Thorn. I hate these enemies, like actually. Or that was fucking rude.
Nice try.
freaking love the combat in this game. You prefer Remake Rebirth combat to this game, but you're not sure? I did like Remake Rebirth combat too. What I liked was the parry. I wish there was a better parry system in this game. But other than that, I really like this combat. It's so flashy, it's so fun, it's so Devil May Cry, it's so
work of that lot.
pure joy.
Thank you, son.
You don't even
Now
really
my
need to
folks can
think.
rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
All right, I believe we can teleport. We can speak with Mid. Hello, Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Bernard.
I can't wait.
Okay, so she's gonna be some kind of new upgrade system, possibly, perhaps, because she is upgrading or opening a workshop. Don't know what could possibly get upgraded, but oh, maybe I can craft accessories with her or something.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Is it the infirmary? Or maybe she was literally just a quest.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I guess I'm
I'll
not
do my
traveling with
best.
Jill anymore.
Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
You put Gav in the shelves. Hippocrates, yeah, he goes by Tomes. Because his name was like Hippocrates something something the third or something. It was very long.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Is he a doctor? No, he's a lore dude. He does all the lore. He's like a
Clive, where have you
librarian.
been? I've been wanting to ask you something about
Thank you,
Torgor.
Lebowski.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgor may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name...
Fenrir? My
Fenrir
doggo
the
is
Frostwolf.
Fenrir?
Now,
Or a
the
descendant?
annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh.
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Oh.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
He's not my
his powers
dog.
awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Oh.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Wow. So is
And
a
regarding your original
descendant
concern,
of Fenrir.
need not fear for Torgal's health.
Good.
Why,
He's
the beast
immune.
has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh, what?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
One day has passed and you resisted the temptation to buy a skin. Not sure how long you will last. It's so fun, but it is a slow burn. But it's very fun. Made Fenrir their pet and called him Torval. Torgal. Torgal? Maybe Cerberus? I don't think they knew it's a descendant of Fenrir. Because it was the queen at the time was the dominant of Shiva. So it's just generations.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I
Nice.
could have done it without you. You and everyone else.
This looks like
But I
alchemy.
promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright, what can you craft,
Now that
lady?
that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay
Nothing
you back,
yet.
I promise.
Surely later. Nothing yet. They're busy researching. Her name is Midadol. Midadol.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take her towards her dungeon.
Shortcut Mid. Full name Midadol. You have nothing to apologize for. League of Legends is a terrible game.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places.
I'm good, how are you?
But nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Guys, I played League for like 13 years of my life. I can talk shit. I even played competitively. It's a terrible game.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
It's swapped to cinematics.
your trouble?
Uncle.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
It's my uncle.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
It's fucking adorable. I love him.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
She's doing it to
Now,
the eldest
come
as
to the
well.
question of precisely
I'm pretty
when
sure
the
that's her
Dalmecs
eldest
will
son.
withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of
I feel like
parchment?
Dion is getting the Clive treatment from Mother.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
I feel like Dion doesn't like
Dion?
their thinking.
Yes, sire.
Because I do not either. Dion, are you going to be my friend?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
We are going back to war.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Breaker forgive you.
I think I like Dion.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Dragonfly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Alrighty, I can catch up in chat now.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing? Find out.
You had to quit your job yesterday. I hope everything's alright. Heimerdinger? I hate Heimerdingers. Copper pennies? I don't. I also don't get injuries because I don't go outside. And I don't, me as a germaphobe would never rub copper pennies on a wound. I'm okay just slapping a band-aid on it and letting it do its thing. I don't want bacteria in my body and I don't want copper in my body, personally. Hey, Sir Gideon, how you doing? Welcome in. My reactions, dude, this game is so full of crazy, like, holy shit moments. Good morning, Sunless. How you doing? Welcome in. It went well, thank you. You guys just have to bear with me today. I mean, for really 2 months. Like, it's a little bit painful, and I might need more breaks and days off, and I might be a little bit cranky. Hey, Dragonfly, how you doing? Hey, Six-Pack Chewbacca, how you doing? Welcome in. Heimer is cute. You know what who I played against Heimer? I played Annie against Heimer and just flash ulti on Heimer and fuck him up. Because Heimer made me cry. Am I scary when I'm cranky? I am. Unfortunately, you guys don't have to deal with it much, but Sykes has to deal with it. I'm sorry, Babowski. I'm sorry. He has to die. He's a scary, scary champion.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
I love Uncle,
As
seriously.
Are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then
What'd you get, Sunless?
Please, come inside,
And what are you
Uncle.
thinking of getting?
Gladly.
Uncle, I love you.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests.
Babowski.
See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
It's like
And I'm
alright.
afraid that is
It's not
all
that
I
bad.
know.
I
just need more alone time.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
I would love to deal with all your enemies.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. come here and I'll show you.
Ah, more war lore. We're getting more, I guess, land war. I love this part. Even though it makes no fucking sense to me, this is really cool.
Entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So that's where we're headed next. It seems to finally defeat Kupka once and for all.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As luck would have it, I had
We'll play
intended
with
to journey
Uncle.
Camberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Hey, friend, how you doing? Welcome
be quick
in.
about it, my boy. Time waits
Hey,
for no
March,
man.
how are you? Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. You got Kazan and Cyberpunk. Nice. Oh, ads are starting in 5 minutes. Kazan is super fun. I've not played Cyberpunk. I've actually been considering it too. I just don't know if I'd like it. And Silent Hill 2 Remake is so worth it. It's so good. Thank you guys. I just really felt like playing today. I don't want to lay in my bed all day. I slept almost 12 hours and I woke up and I was laying there for like 2 hours. I'm like, I don't want to lay here anymore. So I got up and here we are. Okay. Yeah, since ads are starting soon, before we continue the story, I will play the ads and we will sit here and chit chat for just 3 minutes while ads run so nobody misses anything. We're gonna start practicing pausing the game and chilling for 3 minutes while ads run. Here they go. And there it goes. And my bot should also go off. I added the bot for ads to let us know when ads are playing. And I can check my YouTube is at 33% upload. Yeah, there it is. See, I added my bot to let us know when ads are playing in case I miss it or anything, or anyone gets stuck in ads. It's nice to be active if you get your amount of rest needed. Yeah, I just, as nice as it is to just kind of lay down, like, cause it wasn't really hurting too much when I was laying down. I just can't. I just want to get up. So fancy. I just am trying to be. I'm always trying to be a better streamer for you guys, and I think it is important because no matter what, we're gonna have ads. I can't get rid of ads, right? And I think it's important for me to just pause for just this short 3 minutes while people are stuck in ads, so nobody misses the story, the lore, boss fights, anything like that. Hey Josh, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Vivowski. Yeah, I just want to keep being better for you guys. You can, yeah. Subbing helps. Subbing helps a lot. It helps me. It helps you. Subbing is great. You get cute emotes. For those who cannot sub, because subbing is not the cheapest in the world anymore, and there's a lot of people you can sub to, I'll pause, and we'll just chat and relax a second. You know, I can just kind of sit back and be all comfortable, not sit up close to my desk, which is nice. That is the best emote.
Workshop I hear.
Actually, I can also just check if we have unlocked any important side quests, and it doesn't seem like it. Let me check the list. Who gives subs everyone? I am just happy you guys are here, whether you are lurking or you are active, whether you open a tab before you sleep, before you go to work, or if you take me with you to the bathroom while you take a shit. I am very happy and thankful. No, this quest is not on here. Neither is this one. Okay, it seems like it is only the ones with the plus signs that are on here.
From Sid, of course.
Of course. Big chilling tonight. Noise.
Her wheedling than the old
What you been playing lately? Are you just on the night rain grind like everyone else, Josh? That's not very. It's not sanitary to take your phone with you, but if you do take your phone with you to use the restroom and use me as your entertainment, I am quite honored. Ads are done, I believe. Yeah, ads are done. Yay, see, that was not too bad. Just taking 3 minutes to chill. That was not too bad at all. All right, let's continue. Welcome back from ads.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have
Do
any
it more
trouble on the
often,
way,
or you're gonna do it
you
every
ask
hour.
For Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only
Sure.
Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid
He's a
might be
friend.
able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Dude, my
Don't
uncle's
look so
a G.
worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
Why
I'm
doesn't
leaving
he
you two
like
in
my
charge.
uncle?
You can count on us.
Mostly Night Rain. I haven't had much time for gaming lately. Hopefully we'll do more soon. Hopefully. There's so many games, dude. So many games, so little time. It's a great time to be a gamer.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Let us away to adventure. Say less, Uncle. I love Uncle. He is so great. He's a great character. The Valkyrie Desert. Every fucking game has a desert. I'm kind of sick of seeing the desert, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck yeah, TQ. I'm so excited. You've been working so hard on it.
I was a young man.
Dude, I know, Jorah. I hated it. Good thing I love the game.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
But literally every single game has a desert. MMOs, RPGs, action games, everything. Yeah, fucking Pokemon. Dude, every game, literally every game.
Beyond the ruins.
Every genre.
After
Not
a
every
while,
game, but
Clive,
every genre.
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Guildbook. Alright, let's go. That looks like a sand
When you were
tornado.
just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Did we,
Accompanying
Uncle?
your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
I miss Joshua. Dude, this desert is humongo. There's even a northern desert.
You were so eager to be there.
A desert and a poison swamp. God, so many games have a poison swamp too. I completely 100% blame Miyazaki.
From the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Treat deserts like water in Pokemon. Instead of a tentacle, you get attacked by a cactus.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Remember the Cactuar? The Cactuar in Final Fantasy VII in the desert? Fuck, man. So much Cactuar. Huh? NES RPGs? Did they have lots of desert? Oh, you know what
there
also
she
had
is.
desert? Fucking Mario.
Dalamil Inn.
Good night, Jesse.
know,
Sleep
this
well.
heat
Thanks
has
for
given me quite
watching
a
and hanging
thirst.
out and lurking. I hope you get good rest.
Press on?
Is that all salt? Have you guys ever been to Salt Lake City? People in the States? And it's literally surrounded by salt. It's kind of cool. Mountains and salt. Like this. Uh-oh. Torgal, what is it? It's the name too seriously. The Southern Hemisphere.
Look, there.
Chocobo.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Haven't been there, been to other deserts. Dude, there's deserts everywhere, honestly. UK doesn't have deserts. You guys have swamps?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Did I try a beef stew with honey? That actually sounds kind of yummy. What the heck? Oh! Joshua's in there. Somewhere. He's here. That's his assistant lady. His sidekick. His whatever she is. Hey, Red Hood, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh no, he's not doing so hot.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I wish he would just let that shit out of his body. He's so strong. Joshua, he's so freaking strong. Hey, headphones, how you doing? Welcome in. I just want them to notice her and then take us to Joshua, please. Let us reunite.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
A little too
Let's
loud,
get this
Unc.
down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh. Unc, you said too much.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Good seeing you, headphones. Hey, Dawashi, how you doing? Welcome and thank you for lurking.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camolee that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an
Everyone's
hour or
leaving.
two. Friend.
Unc is so fucking funny.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Take it!
Try it.
Fire at me!
so fucking funny.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I wonder if it's reactive the closer Clive is, because it wants Clive. Sorry for all the furniture. Oh, I believe. Oh, it's reacting. The feather is because brother's near.
Clive?
Hey, Polaris, how you doing? Welcome in. Kinip. Hey, Goody, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Having the sleep out of your eyes. Well, good morning. Hope sleep was good. It usually takes me like 2 hours to get out of bed. And then I'm up.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Good morning, Hardy Hara. How you doing? Welcome in.
Their guest is in the Fang.
It's gorgeous here, though, guys.
Friends turn up.
Honestly, desert by the water may not be a bad place to live.
To a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I wonder what kind. Oh, well, I guess they get like scorpions and shit, which is kind of sus.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
You got that Windows 95. That's funny.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
I trouble sleeping so much. I love Desperate Housewives. I have watched Desperate Housewives like 4 times. I shit you not. It's been a while. It's about time, actually. Kinda. Poor dog. Can I give us some food?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
This location's really nice too. This is definitely salt. No, it's not. These are rock. It does not look salt. It's very much rock. You watched it a few times? Dude, show's fucking good. My necklace?
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the desert hare can
Tornado
offer us her
episode.
aid.
That is big
Rosina
sad.
Dalamil, woman of mystery. But
I need to
how will we
rewatch
find
it.
her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid.
Dora.
Sid's other collaborators.
It's
have
worth
all been people of
watching.
means,
It's actually really
the
good.
wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
Honestly, towards the end though,
who is in charge
and it's most shows, towards the ends of shows, they start to really piss me off. And some things in Desperate Housewives,
Like
towards the end, also
sometime
pissed
soon.
me off.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Gilmore Girls? I've never watched Gilmore Girls. Laying in bed, hoping to feel sleepy. Best of luck. I hope this calm game can help. Can help you fall asleep. And if you do fall asleep, good night and sleep well. Hope you get good rest. Guys, and I cannot fish. There's fish right there and I can't fish. You're kidding me. I'd live here. This is not bad. Speak with the townspeople.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Nice, Polaris. That's very exciting that you've got an official date now. My streams are soothing for sleep, really? I appreciate that. Sometimes I may yell here and there, but other than that, I do think I'm pretty chill.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
It's a compliment. I
If
appreciate
I wanted to
it.
find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. He's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
I think the only time I
You said
really
Sid's
start
contact
yelling
was
is
likely to
when
be
a
an
boss is being a
influential
dick.
sort. Influence comes with age
And then I just kind of
experience.
call it a cunt a few
Believe
times
you me.
till it's dead.
Can I help you?
Oh, I'm glad
Yes,
headphones.
I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A
Yeah.
long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading.
And Manus.
Then you
God,
should ask
Manus.
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
All right, we're going to the bathhouse. Hell yeah.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
This is the bathhouse. No.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello. What is a bordello?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Bordello equals a bench. Question mark.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh, come on.
I beg your pardon?
Don't
I mean,
play
no
the fool.
harm.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Man, why does everyone just want to get murdered? Like, listen, I'm not trying to murder you guys, but you're asking for it. Hey, Viking. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Look, I don't want to murder you guys, but I have to murder you guys. Stay down. Alright, that skill's actually quite nice. When it's multiple enemies. This is the newest. Yeah, this is 16. I think it came out 2 years ago. The comment is extremely cinematic, especially in a boss fight. It's literally, you're playing a movie. It's incredible.
Who are you working for?
It's a very satisfying game.
Or her?
Him. The boss.
The boss. Who's
He
him?
wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Ah, this fucker.
Further?
Look,
Graphics are very nice. It has a little bit of performance issues.
Indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am?
Yeah, but they should
So
they
what
should be
now?
nice to me. Look at my
Call in the
my
men of the rock
nice
and collect the
weapon.
bounty?
That isn't my decision.
They should
to make.
see by my
Our
weapon.
work is done. Take him to meet his
My
precious Rosina.
status.
She will
My
be interested
status.
to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
I'm so sorry for beating you guys up.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Leisure. Not leisure, it's leisure. To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
You sure? Leisure?
Juiciest meat from Greece. Yes, they're quite sore.
Is this the place?
A nice smithy we have here.
The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
Thank you.
I'd say
It's
he
very
deserves our
nice
respect.
material as well. It's very comfy.
See that he gets it.
It's summer here, but I really just need to be comfy today. So I'm just wearing sweaters and sweats even though it's hot as shit outside.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
It is very hot. Hey, you know, how you doing? Welcome in.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Smirk with the
Return to me when
eyes.
you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Greybeard.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Hey, John, how you doing? Welcome in. Same Viking. We've got like 95 plus and 100% humidity. Summer is rough this year for everyone. I feel.
I'd rather not drag this
All right, Tantu, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble.
I have
in
a
Dalamil.
tease. A tease? What is a tease?
Calling Master Lubor a liar.
All right, speak with the townspeople. X3 again. Hello, friend.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
The music reminds me of the Aladdin music in Kingdom Hearts. Out in the desert.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed
to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You
need that sword polishing.
An agreement with them?
Wink, wink.
Don't be stupid. I just
Nudge,
know which
nudge.
side my bread is buttered. Don't want
Sword
to be stuck under
polishing.
some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
You get it?
Before you scare them off.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Wait, Torgal, you're not supposed to be in here. Hockey, you ask a lot of questions that I cannot answer because they relate zero to me. I don't do anything with plants, so I cannot answer that.
I feel good, boy.
Because I simply don't know. I don't garden, I don't have flowers, I don't have plants, I don't do nothing with plants.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers
And
guarding
thank you
the
for the
Mother Crystal
200
and the shipments
biddies.
need a
I
place to
appreciate
spend
that.
their
Thank
hard-earned
you.
gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
The music would work in The Witcher. I'm excited to play The Witcher one day.
Don't let me keep
Give
you
it
from
a
your
try.
work any longer.
Yeah, I can
think
answer
I'm
stuff
starting
with
to get an idea
games,
of
but
what's been going on.
I am sorry, but I really cannot answer that question because in no way,
They're
shape, or
probably back at the
form
inn by now.
can I relate, or do I have experience in or knowledge in? I just don't do that. So yeah, I'm sorry, I really cannot answer.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you?
There is
Yes, he's
Naruto
upstairs,
video
but-
games, if you are interested. They have some story games and some fighting games.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
They actually had a new fighting game come out recently. Quest destination nearby. Unk, where you at? You in here, Unk? No? Uncle?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
What is he doing?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too
No,
happy
I
to
didn't
part
take
with,
you.
should you
Not yet.
give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Unk, what you doing? He has the same thought as I do. I think he is using his money as leverage for informations.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small
Only
price to pay
500,000.
for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Rendezvous with the soldiers. Where? Okay. It seems I have to go this way. Towards the southern desert.
Of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Hi,
What was all that crashing and
Onze or Onzi? Onzi or Onze? How do I say your name? Welcome in. Watch a tree grow or a need grow? Oh. That's not a good question. But I would say tree. That is not a good question. Are you excited for trolling? Yeah, sand does get everywhere. Fonzie, yeah, I don't really care anymore because he thinks he's cool for being a dumbass. Hey Dubs, how you doing? Welcome in.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
There's a lot of
bad
crystals.
At all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
I love how he just always goes.
Crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Okay. No, I'm here to get to Kupka, and they realize it now that I'm not here to do business because I'm not. I'm here to kill Kupka.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Got you, Uncle. You cannot fight on your own. I got you. stab them in the booty. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in. It's really good. Yeah, I like the game a lot. Slow paced. It's quite slow paced, but it's a good game. I stopped doing all the side quests because it's like very MMO side quest. And since I stopped doing that, it's gotten a lot more enjoyable. And now it's just like fun. Combat's fun. It's going a lot faster. The story is great. The music is great. Everything is great. And there's so many moments, like reactive moments, where I'm just like, holy fuck.
I've often played the villain on the stage.
And the characters are very good.
Justice, don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
It is a very MMO. Go here, talk to here, talk to here, talk to here, turn in. Fetch this, turn in.
Such a shame you didn't have
Like,
more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
I'm surprised there's no escort quest.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly
So
expected
I only
one
do the
so
important quests
venerable
with the
to
plus sign now.
degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was
Hey,
the trouble you
Cellrock, how
spoke
you
of.
doing? Welcome. And that's a good way to look
men
at
of
it
the
as
rock
well.
taking crystal
I think it
from
was
the common folk
initially
and
slow
conspiring with the
paced for me
royalists.
because I was doing all the side quests.
Now
So
it's over.
the pacing's gotten a lot
Indeed
better
it is.
since I stopped doing every
The
side
people of
quest.
Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
Yeah, searching quests, not that I've seen
Until
yet.
you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
At least I don't have to fetch the wagon. Oh, I see, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm literally just doing the plus sign. Some tales gave me a list of all the important quests, so I'm just doing
It occurs
those.
to me that I still don't know your name.
They like unlock stuff and or
Clive.
add to the story.
So, Sid the
Why is he
Second
making fun of my
is a
name?
Clive.
Asshole.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Yeah, for sure. I
Passage through the
was
south gate, was it
feeling
not?
very
tell the truth,
dragged,
you've helped
I
a
guess
little
is the
there
best
too.
way to word it.
Many of the
Doing
guards
every
have already
side
been
quest
redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
live.
And
Is
those
in
left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt
Last
to
thing we
pass
did
through.
in the story,
Thank
we
you.
chopped off
And
Kupka's
please allow
hands.
me to cover
So now
your
I'm hunting down Kupka to murder
You
him
still
for
have the
good.
purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
And I think the dialogue in the game is so funny.
Here,
It's,
wear
it's
this.
really good. It keeps me entertained. Yes, seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
Doing good things here in the game.
Please,
Go fast, you
feel
hardly
free
can
to
process
send
all
one
the
of my
craziness.
Stoluses back to
That's
your
true,
people.
Sarok. That's
Tell
actually
them
so
that
true. That's a good
Rosina
point.
Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Anyway, it's hard for a lot of people to handle the kind of roller coaster of the story, the pacing. But I do like it. I'm gonna shut up now. It's a cinematic. Good night, headphones. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Get good rest.
I'm
Sounds
trusting
good.
you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Oh, that's how he laughs. Oh. It's looking hilarious.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Love this game. I hated the MMO side quests. Yeah. I hope next game they pick a different team to work on side quest, because it was not the best decision using a MMO team to do the side quest, in my opinion. Why is hot water? Oh, it's the shop. Right, where are we going? Down here.
The finest.
Same as highs. Yeah, the highs are really high.
Needed for a silken softness.
The game is really good though. I've been enjoying it, and
Silver platters.
I think it was just really a good decision to stop doing all the side quests. Honestly, as much as I do like to do all content with games I really like, I think this is the best approach to not get burned out.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Mines again?
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Hey, Pichu, good morning. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Myler! It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the freaking 2 months of continuing support. How are you?
Shall we press
How you been? How you doing? Hope you're well. What you been playing?
Come on, girl.
My
The
schedule
gate's
is
open now. We can
so
press on.
out of whack, dude. My schedule is fucked for the next 2 months. But I'm glad to see you. I hope you've been well. Hey, Abodo, how you doing? Welcome in. It's going well. I'm feeling a little better, Peachy. It's not burning anymore. I don't feel the burn, but does it fucking hurt to stand? It fucking hurts. Or to lean against anything. Like I was telling Sykes earlier, it's not a pain I've ever felt before. It's weird. I mean, yeah, you feel like internal pain sometimes when you have a stomach ache or like a heartburn, but I've never felt internal pain like this. Like my body is fine. My whole outside is fine, but my insides don't feel good. They feel very not good. You're doing amazing. Peak has been your game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Uncharted 2, I actually remember you mentioning that. I'm glad you love it. What's on the list for the whole month, Myler? What happened? They found cancer. So I got cancer, but it's very small. It's caught very early. So I started my first treatment yesterday. Because it's very small, I had options on ways to attack it. And I chose acid, like an acidic medication, directly on the infected area. And it's 3 treatments, basically. So over the course of the next 2 months, I'll be getting treatment. But yeah, it hurts. You literally feel, I didn't feel it the first swab. But the second swab, I started feeling the burn of the acid, and it was 5 to 6 swabs. I don't know exactly. But yeah, you can really feel it the more acid gets put on. And then when you sit up, you really feel it. And I was like hunched over, like walking, like really hurt. But it got better. After like 2 hours, the burning did, but now my body is just kind of fighting and also trying to heal. So that's what the pain is, I'm pretty sure. But my exterior is fine. I'm fine. It's just my interior is screaming. But other than that, I'm fine, and I'll be done after 2 more treatments. And then we check if we did kill it all, and that's it. And then I'm cancer free. It's really not too bad. They caught it really, really, really early. Very, 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 very early. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it'll be all right. We're just gonna take it a little easier with stream, and that's why my stream hours are gonna be a little bit all over the place, because I'm gonna end up sleeping a lot. Probably need extra rest days and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll be all good. They'll take good care of it. We don't even need to cut it out because it's caught so early. However, if the acid treatment doesn't work, they'll have to cut it out. But we're trying this way first because it's the least invasive. It's quick, it's easy, it's much more affordable than surgery. So yeah, if it all goes well, then I'm good. We don't need to take any further steps. Have a good day at work, Peachy. 80% RPG, I like that. At least in FF16, emotional weight. A lot of games, yeah, have great side questing that I've been playing so far, Cellrock, and I love doing them. But the MMO style really kind of turned me away. Yeah, it's really great gameplay, Cellrock. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I love Final Fantasy 16. The combat's fun. The story's great. The music is incredible. It is very cinematic. And like, if I get to a boss fight soon enough here, you'll see how fucking cinema this game is. Oh shit, ads are starting in 5 minutes. I am also trying to do better with ads, you guys. I have not really ever monitored ads, but since we've been playing more story heavy games, I feel really bad when you guys get stuck in ads. So I am like pausing stream when ads run, and we'll just chit chat while ads run.
Place? This is the spring
This
which
is
provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
You deserve a rest.
And I gotta kill them. Yeah, it's really good. This is why I'm telling you guys, it's so important to get your yearly checkups. Don't skip out on your yearly checkups. Because if you do have something wrong, they can catch it early, and it saves you lots of money and time, and it saves your body in the long run. Get your yearly checkups. I'm very, very, very glad I started taking yearly checkups a lot more seriously, especially as I get older. You know, I'm gonna be 31 this year. So yeah, it's like becoming, you know, more important as I get older, but don't skip out on your yearly checkups, you guys. It's important. Commander Rebirths do this? Yeah, seriously. It's seriously night and day.
Ready, go?
So when you park outside in the sun and get the seatbelt and the hot, it's just it's so torture. I'll haunt your dreams, yeah. So please take it seriously and get your checkups. We're the same age. Let's go. You guys look kind of evil over there. I can't go there yet, so I'm just gonna continue. And so you'll be working again next month. Scheduled an eye exam? Good. As soon as you'll get a good. Yeah, I'm proud. Good. It's necessary. It's really so necessary. And you know, it's something that like even my parents don't take seriously. And you know, my parents are obviously way older than I am, but they don't get yearly exams. And I'm like, look what happened to me. This is why it's important to get yearly exams. Go get your fucking yearly exam.
There it is.
Oh shit, ads are in 2 minutes. After this, I'll pause.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on
Rookie.
highest alert.
Good morning,
You'll need to
welcome
keep
in.
your wits about you if you're to reach him.
Farewell.
So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Bye, Uncle. This is where we part ways, good sir.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove
Sorry,
to
those of you that got stuck in ads.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
He's such
Till
a
then.
good uncle.
Go safely, Uncle.
I really love him.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Everyone
should
needs
expect
an
you to
uncle like him.
regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm sorry, I should have expected the cutscene to go this long during the ads. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be better at this. I'll be better, I swear. Hey, Vishon, how you doing? Welcome in. The mother of my parent, I like really try really hard to take care of my parents. Really. And did they catch it? It's like a combination. I was getting a lot of tests because they had already caught a tumor in my liver through blood tests, and then, you know, the further testing, like CAT scan, it's benign. It's cool. So then through blood work, through examination, like under a microscope, you know, they saw some abnormalities again somewhere else, and so they got a biopsy, and that's how they caught it. I went from getting like tests every year to every 6 months because of my liver. So yeah, that's what helped, and that's how we found it. And now instead of every 6 months, I need to go every 4 months. Welcome back from ads. Hello, Velos. Good morning. How you doing? Kupka's got his arms back.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Yeah, you gotta monitor those fatty livers. Oh my god.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
You must heal.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
I feel kind of really bad for him.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
I don't know why they call me Mythos.
You may leave everything.
I don't know if it was explained and I missed it. Or if it's explained later, but I don't know. They've been calling me Mythos forever. It's gonna be explained later. Okay, no one tell me it'll be explained later. Hey Sebi! How you doing, Sebi? Welcome in. I get to chat after the cutscenes are done. I also gotta pee. Oh, Valis, thanks for asking. Genuinely, thank you. I'll go over that after the cutscene. It is Sevi. I love Sevi. I freaking love Sevi. Sevi's so fucking funny and so real.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
All right, let me catch up now. Pause here. Right back here. Hey Bobby, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, my schedule's gonna be really weird for the next 2 months. You play Tekken with each other, really? I found Sevi on YouTube when we were doing Expedition 33. And then I saw Sevi on Twitch and I insta-followed. Sevi's really, really awesome. Are you going TwitchCon, Sevi? All right, let me scroll up real quick. To YouTube as well. Okay. How do I take care of my hair? I don't. I just wash it every other day. That's it. Your hair doesn't want to grow just any further than just below your shoulders. Sometimes it'd be like that. My hair just doesn't know how to stop growing. I am half Korean, half Polish, and I'm pretty sure it's my Polish side. My hair grows like no tomorrow. This is gonna probably sound really weird, but like back in the day, like my armpit hair, I would shave and it would be already grown the next day. I got laser hair removal. That's how much my hair fucking grows. I got laser hair removal on like 3 different parts of my body. Like, my hair won't stop growing. Yeah, I was feeling kind of bad for Kupka. Like, I mean, I know he's a piece of shit, but I do kind of feel bad for him. And then as for answering questions, I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. So thank you for asking if it's something that should be answered. I appreciate that. I don't want any spoilers, backseating tips, hints, foreshadowing, suggestions, like nothing, basically. Like I'm more than happy to share the moments like as they're happening. And I'll always ask if I have a question, but I do like to have like a real first playthrough like everyone else does and have like the most real reactions and whatnot, and not something like, by the way, did you know there's an S rank monster coming up that you may not be able to kill and you have to come back to? Well, I will probably find that out when I get to it, and I do not need to be told that. And I will probably still fight it, type of thing. Like, and then I wouldn't even have a reaction to an S rank monster because I was already told about it, you know, that type of thing. Thanks for asking. He thinks we dismembered her corpse. Yeah, and we didn't. Yeah, and he said that. He thinks we did it, but yeah. Fellas. Yeah, I like to stubbornly throw myself at stuff, but it's fun learning. When is TwitchCon again? October 17th. In, yeah, in San Diego, California. You're making me jealous. Your hair stopped growing just before it hit your length. That was your goal for almost a decade. It's my genetics. My hair just doesn't stop growing. Welcome back, some Tales. Yeah, everything's been good. It's been good. Here comes Daddy. Dude, that's so funny. When I said that in Final Fantasy VII, there was like so much foreshadowing happening, and I was like, you guys stop saying stuff like, here comes Daddy. And then there was one point in the game where they actually said, here comes Daddy, and it was so fucking funny. Hey Cherry, how you doing? Welcome in, thank you. I haven't known Sevi for a long time now. We're new friends, but I'm so glad I found Sevi because Sevi's freaking awesome. Did you know there are entities where you're going? Yeah, I'm actually about to fight these entities. Okay, I do have to pee really quick though, you guys. I need like 2 minutes. I just wish our schedules weren't so different, so I can spend time over there more often. Okay, hang on, I need to pee 2 minutes. I've returned. You wish you did. How long have you guys known each other? Of your superior rebirth options? Oh, opinions? Why don't I read options? Thank you. To the Shadow Realm. All right, sounds good, Bobby. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, sorry. Hang on, YouTube. You can actually understand who cut Benedicta's head off. Oh, really? Currently struggling to hold off on cooking some ravioli. That sounds yummy. No, Twitch actually can't see YouTube chat. There's, Twitch's terms of services has been updated, and I can't have YouTube chat up on the screen, but I can have Twitch's up. YouTube doesn't have any issues, but Twitch has a big issue. Even though multi-streaming is allowed, they have a big issue with multi-streaming. So people have been getting banned, temporarily banned, for having YouTube chat up and whatnot. So yeah, Twitch unfortunately cannot see you guys unless they also have YouTube up. But they know if I'm replying to something that's not over there, they know I'm talking to you guys.
That happened. They spotted us.
Die. because you're allowed to say some things in YouTube/Kick Chat that you can't say on Twitch. Yeah, that does make sense, I guess. I still wish we were able to, like, merge the two, because I don't want YouTube to feel left out. I'm, like, so blessed. I have such good YouTube chatters. I don't have, like, I just started live streaming on YouTube as well, but, like, everyone that's come in has been so good. With the occasional degen. Do I play 14? I don't. I did at one point though. Play 14, but not for too long. I played Ninja to like level 50, and then I didn't like the combat, how all the skills kind of overlap each other and you have to wait for cooldowns, so it didn't last very long.
So much for the men of the rock.
I also don't do MMOs anymore.
Dhalmekia's finest.
I said, you really be paying attention to combo and skill, intricate part of gameplay. Few CC does in that game. Oh, really? Yeah, I love combat. Combat is my favorite part of games. And I love how you can chain all these abilities and it's super flashy and super cool and super pretty and super omega damage, and it's awesome. Yeah, I thought it was so funny. We had one day where YouTube was like the really well-behaved chat, and they were like, why the fuck is Twitch constantly spoiling shit? I thought it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, the global cooldown. Yeah. 14 felt like WoW, but in the FF universe. I really liked how pretty the game was. I liked the music. I love fishing. I was the little tiny race, whatever it was, the super tiny one, playing a cute little ninja. Defense is the most powerful option in the game. Which one is it? What are the skills I have on? Yeah, the Lalafell. Yeah, that one. The game's combat designer, the main. Yeah. So you have things from canceling stuff like that. Yeah, there's so much. I love it. I'm really excited for future Final Fantasy games now that they've kind of acknowledged Expedition 33 success in combat, to see how far they take it in the future. I love Square Enix. The games they make and publish. I like it. Die! Oh my god, combat is so good. Oops. Oh, now this way? No. This way? Oh, I see, Velas. I see. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're well. Oh, I see, Velas. That's actually cool. How many people on YouTube are wild and like to spell everything? Yeah, I have yet to see that. YouTube people, at least for me, have been so respectful, and I honestly love our YouTube. Alright, so I got a new necklace. Lightning rod. What's lightning rod? I don't use it. What was I gonna use my points on? I was gonna upgrade something, I think. I was gonna go... I can't remember what I wanted to upgrade, to be honest. Maybe pile drive. Oh, lightning rod was what you were talking about. I see. Increases hit and ability radius, which actually is quite nice. At least for like what I do, how I play. Increases bolts is also nice. Number of hits is also nice. This one I really like, and it increases hits. I don't use that. I don't really give a shit about wind, to be honest. I can do limit break. It gives me more bars. I think I will save for limit break because I will have longer limit break. I think that's a good idea, actually. Good morning, Daddy Dennis. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, gamer and you would be intrigued and thrilled if Square Enix went back to turn-based for a new FF game. I am very excited to dip my toes into turn-based. Very, very excited to be open to the genre. I hope one day you'll get to see FF7 Advent Children. The movie on FF7 is a product made by people in Square Enix. I actually seen it a long time ago before I even knew what Final Fantasy was. But after I finish Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna rewatch it. Yeah, I'm broadening my gaming horizons.
This must be the way out.
Yeah, it is on YouTube. I just am not progressing quickly in Final Fantasy VII. I played Remake and Rebirth, and I'm not playing anything else until the third part. After the third part, I will play Crisis Core, and then I will do the original. I'm taking my sweet time and avoiding all spoilers. Hi, Madsy. How you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Oh ho ho, we got big guy. Ow?
Past this
the fuck? What?
How did we get in here?
Oh shit, my bad. I meant to do this. Okay, I pushed the wrong buttons. Interesting playing the remake first. Yeah, it's because I have never done turn-based, and turn-based would turn me away from Final Fantasy completely. I need baby steps. I am new into Final Fantasy, new into turn-based, new into slower paced games. So I don't want to be turned away from it because I'm very interested and I actually really like it. So yeah, I'm baby stepping my way into turn-based games. Yeah, they do make so many turn-based. Some slick gaming? Thank you, guys. That guy is you after a family get-together. All right, here. I think I'm gonna save because I know we're gonna have a big fight soon. So just in case, you know. Hey, dude, how you doing? Welcome in. This is not DS2. This is awesomeness. This is cinema. All right, I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, this is very pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Oh my god, I'm so excited
Who
for
could ever
this
do
next
things
fight.
by
I'm
halves?
so excited.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his
Your Night
castle
Rain
in
group
it.
getting together. Time for you to lurk and not paying attention. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, Velas. I hope you have fun on Night Rain. Going to get some rest. Thank you, Flores, for lurking as well. I appreciate it. Good night. Sleep well. Hope you get good rest. Thank you guys for lurking. Seriously. Very, very supportive. I appreciate it.
Let the trial begin.
Orgle angry. Oh, that's a little sus.
Nice try.
Oh shit, I dodged too late. That looks like explosion on the ground, and it is indeed. Okay, I'm fine back here. Oh, I jumped it! Rude. Oh. Seriously, so beautiful. Thank you, Do. Welcome back, Tam2. Glad your phone's all good. Kupka's private mansion. Give me more! Give me the big guy. Give me the Titan.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
You like what you see, pal? I see what you did there. Kupka, show yourself. I've arrived. Your destiny has arrived. Now, can you guys just fuck off? I can't be fucked. Good job, Torgal. His final fantasy. I gotta kill them to get through the door. That's fine, I guess. I'll just... Come on! They have to run all the way back to me? That's hilarious.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Good question, Clive. Money! Let's go Torgal. Let me pet Torgal. Oh, I can't pet Torgal in battle. Good puppers. Oh boy. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. We got 25 minutes to ads. Hopefully that's enough for the cinema. And no one gets stuck in ads. Bravery. Some opponents' feasibility, bravery to invigorate, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Which means I gotta go kill that fucker. Is what the game's telling me. Kupka, show yourself! Man, he's probably at the crystal. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Welcome
Is this
in.
your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, he's definitely, because he's going to the Mother Crystal for his love, Benedicta. This is so my element. So my element. 14 an inch. 37, not bad. I do like it, Kyle. I do love the cinema in this game. It's so good. Oh, am I going the wrong way? 40, not bad. Still got some work to do. This is it. This is it. No, it's not it. Fuck!
You've been busy, Kupka.
Mm-hmm.
But where did you go?
To the mother crystal.
The heart.
Amazing! Alright, can I jump down? Of course not.
I can feel it.
Yeah. Alright, before the crystal, I will run ads. There's 20 minutes till, but I know these cutscenes, these fights are literally like 30 minutes to an hour long, so I'll run ads before we actually get to it. Oh, well, we're already here. I gotta make it up there, though. There's not gonna be anything here, I don't think. Nothing serious, at least. Go for this little guy.
It better be the last of them.
You never use the lightning? No way. Oh. Wait. Should I pause here? I'm at the crystal. I should pause here, right? Before we start? Is this it? Is this where I... Yeah? Okay. Let me run ads then. I'm going to run them a little early so no one gets stuck in it during some, like, very massive cinema. So it's going to be 3 minutes. So we'll just sit here and wait till ads are done and then continue. Here we go. So sorry. We did indeed find the cinema. We'll just keep here. I've never really looked at this. This is really cool. You can actually read lore while you're paused. It's like a very cool concept, to be honest. It explains the crystal. It explains Kupka, where we're located, the fucking castle, the fucking here, wherever the fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna wait and chat. I'm trying to be better about it now that we're not just challenge running, and we're not just playing Souls games. We play very story heavy games. I'm gonna start being better about watching the ads so nobody gets stuck in ads during very big lore, very big cutscenes, gameplay, boss fights, stuff like that. I'm gonna be better. Night Rain glitched out and kicked you out of session? Oh no. You just said be back soon? Maybe foods? About does similar, you can hover over highlighted terms and names too. That's so cool. I love that. More games need to do this. I have become so appreciative of good lore and good story writing now. You guys remember when I first started streaming, I just wanted combat, and I was like, yeah, I really don't give a shit about story. Look at how far we've come. We've come such a long way. Now all I want is story and background and all the explanations, and there's fucking hair. I need to undust this place. Thank you. I love this sweater. It's very cozy. Ads are done in a minute. Yeah, we just chill now. And if you guys need to pee, it's a good time to pee. Or if you need to get water, it's a good time to get water. In fact, I should drink water. I think I'm out of coffee. Yeah, I'm out of coffee. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys get stuck in ads, but I'm gonna do a better job taking care of you guys. I promise. I promise. Okay, so I think I will. Man, I'm scared. I don't know. I think I will upload today, later today, my first day of Final Fantasy. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm nervous. Hey, Fat Music, how you doing? Welcome in. I usually do, but I've been very worried about spoilers in the comments. Some people are very respectful and they are like, "Hey, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm gonna be very like and what's the word? Just not go into details." And some people just drop all the lore, and I'm like, I haven't gotten there yet, so I get kind of nervous. You missed it? All right, I'll do the first day. Yeah, I hate spoilers too. Everyone, ads are done. Welcome back from ads. We are going to start cinema.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Bro, she is not there. She is not there, bro. Oh my god, it's tricking him.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He thinks it was me. It wasn't me. I did not do it, dude.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Did I actually fucking do it this time? I did do it. Oh my god, cinema! It's time! It is time! Oh my god, I'm such a baby compared to him. Hey, go 123, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh. Oh. I don't know why my right click is not going off. I wish I had a Q and E I could use. Oops. Oh my god, this is so cool, guys. You guys can't tell me this is not fucking epic. Hey, Wild Banana, how you doing? Welcome in.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I learned Brimstone. Huh? I will send you to your beloved Benedicto. Don't you worry, Kupka. Alright, am I hitting left click or shift or right click or what we hitting today? Brimstone. Hold and release Q to emit a violent explosion. Hold Q longer for the explosion size. Push space at any time to cancel the charge without triggering explosion. If it's invulnerable to damage while charged. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's kind of OP. Oh, I did not expect that to be instant, my bad. dodged. No. I did not mean to let go. It's okay, he dead. Thanks for lurking, Viking. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. We're about to fight Kupka 2.0. Oh boy.
What the hell has he done?
I just got yeeted to oblivion. Oh my god. Hey Ozzy, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh boy. He's about to be the size of the fucking mountain. Okay, we got some work to do.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Dude, the music is fucking good, man. I dig. What? I'm hitting Q, dude. Oh, they want me to right-click it. Oops. I'm over here trying to use the new skill they taught me and I can't use it. What in the fuck do you... Howdy, Allie. How you doing? Welcome in. Huh? Huh? control he has now over Ifrit, which is fantastic. All right, now I gotta fight for realsies. What? Maybe I should heal just in case. No. I see. DMC. This reminds me of every DMC final boss, except for 3. No, 4. It was 4. 3 or 4. Except 3. Should have exploded that, but you know, dodge works just the same. It's all good. Devil May Cry. I don't know which number. I don't remember. It's 3 or 4. The big white guy, the angel with the wings. 4. that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost dead. Almost there. Hey, Delonier? Is that right? Welcome in, hope you're well. This guy is just giant. He ate a mother crystal like a dumbass, and this is the product. That did 0 damage to his bar though, but I knocked off his arms. God damn. Oh, it's still alive! Okay, wait, what abilities do I have? I feel like I still got everything. We're just fighting up here now. No, I dodged that. Can I get to him? He looks so big. It's kind of sus. Oh my god. Stand still, Hugo. Music is so good. This fight is absolutely crazy. I can't close my mouth, sorry. Oh shit, I accidentally hit left click. Oh my bad.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
I ate it! I ate it! I can fly now, and I'm becoming big giant rock. Ifrit. This is so fucking cinema. What the fuck? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But just to add to the cinema. Dude. I am just becoming more and more badass, more confident, more powerful, and more in control. Goodbye, Polka. See, now, I don't know who this fucker is. This one is not Joshua. At least not our Joshua. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what he... Oh.
Is that you, Ultima?
They just explained it.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
I can't wait to find out more about this Ultima character. I've never seen him as a summon, so who the fuck are you? Of course, I'm just speaking out loud, rhetorically asking. Sorry, ignore me.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I can't wait to kill him. I can't fucking wait.
Thank you, Joshua.
Very freaky thing. I love my brother. I love Joshua. We need a happy reunion one day. Did I say hi, Cherry? I'm pretty sure I did, right? If I didn't, hi, Cherry. How you doing? Welcome in. But I'm pretty sure I said hi. I can't remember. My brain's so tainted with freaking cinematics right now.
By standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Odin?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Behemoth?
Like all the rest.
Odin? Question mark. No one tell me. I'm just speculating. Hi, Migraine. How you doing? Welcome in.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Dick.
You must consider your health, my prince.
No,
If a
this
show
is
of force
this is
needed to keep the
Behemoth.
Dalmex at bay,
This guy.
you may trust in your
I think that's what the big dragon is. This guy.
I beg you
Who
to
the
call
fuck
on
is the other
Bahamut
guy?
only as a last resort.
Bahamut, not
strength comes
Behemoth.
at too great a
Bahamut. Yeah,
cost.
the dragon.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic,
What's the
and
other
yet the
guy?
Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Pretty sure Odin.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh! I did not expect that.
Forgive me, Terence.
Parents?
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
He's in love with his servant. That's sweet. Why wouldn't it be okay? It should always be celebrated. Every day.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear
It's
up their own
love.
treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Who?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders.
His
What were
younger
they?
brother?
Quickly!
That's true,
Yes, Your Highness.
Salrock.
His-
Sorry. Yeah, the younger brother.
Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
He is getting the Clive treatment, this poor guy.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Hello, we are half siblings.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I
Yeah,
thought
we're
you were
old.
dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
I'm your older brother. Respect me.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Damn, this is awesome. Seriously, fat music. It's this game's incredible. Hey Park, good morning. How you doing? Looking good? Yeah, that's true, Salrock. I just kind of wait for the game to tell me who's who. Just like kind of be immersed, but that was a good call out because I wanted to make sure I was correct on who Olivier was and was right. Oh no, Serginian. Yeah. It's kind of wait. I have some patience, but I do need to go back if I have some questions on names. Damn, that was awesome. That was awesome. I love the boss fights in this game. The huge boss fights. They're just so good.
Give Otto the good news.
82, let's go. You can beat the Titan with that thing. Oh, too cute. We've seen zeros on here before. It's happened. 6 inches normal size in real life. Not on Twitch, though. 87. You're packing.
Clive, you're back.
Cinema over for now. Till the next one.
Glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Convert your noise.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Exactly, Phoenix. 92, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. We are growing.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Hey.
You're not
Thanks for
leaving me
lurking,
behind
Mello. I appreciate it.
Otto. Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Who made it?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet
Guilty.
if you really want to know? Go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I'm good, Mello. How are you? Say the Titan is rock hard. Never seen this sort of hatred for each other that if you're between those two individuals. Yeah, but Kupka was blinded. He thought it was me. It wasn't me. The fucking stupid crystal was feeding him bullshit. 66, that is a step up. Doing good. Glad to hear you're well. Okay, guys. Yes, holy shit, there's so many. There is actually so many we need to go back and search for, guys. There's our Esser. Okay. Okay, hang on. This guy's got some shit for me. What you got?
Here you go.
Alright. None of those are of importance, so skip.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Alright, so we've got just 2. I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can travel. I can travel. Okay, we're gonna do these. I didn't want to destroy the Chris. He wanted to kill Kupka. He wanted to stop his transformation. But Clive was also confused, it seemed, by what the fuck Kupka was doing and seeing, because the crystal was tricking him. It's not as hot as it was yesterday. That's nice. It's been so fucking hot. It's the humidity here. Let's see what the temperature is today here. Today it is going to be, of course, in the 90s, just hitting 90. It's around 86 to 90 today, and we're only at 88% humidity at the moment. Wow, improvement. Crazy. We'll see later. All right, let's go hunting. All right, guys. So rules for this, same as every playthrough, throughout the entire playthrough, no help, no guiding me, but I will ask if I can't find it. And if you guys do know, you can help me, but allow me to find this by myself, or do the best I can finding it myself, rather. Black boulder creature, he who said blah, 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 would earn the eternal gratitude, blah, 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 for curse breakers who, blah, blah, blah. The Velcro, so it's just in the desert somewhere. I'm gonna write these down because it's actually quite a lot. So I'm gonna find them, write them all down first so I don't have to come back here. Velcro Desert. And it doesn't say where in the desert. It does just say, hey, good news for you. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you, Sometoes. 30 degrees Celsius in northern. Oh, yeah, I hear that, especially in Europe, they don't really have homes made for the heat, more so for the cold. So when it gets hot there, it gets hot. Oh, thank you, TQ, as well. Thank you. Heat dome is starting to chill. 74 is really not so bad. Yeah. It does say hill, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. And caravan. Okay, next. You're in France? This is true. I'm sorry, Cellrock. Your office was a sauna? Ugh. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm good, thank you. Okay. Swarm. Abandoned village. In fields of Orava. In empty hovel. Okay. Next. Just off the sickle. The sickle. Road from Dolly Mill to Jaw in Cattery. The Dead End Canyon. Okay, that's that one with 2 more. Are you going to sleep, some tales? Good night, sleep well. Thanks for watching, hanging out, modding. Get good rest. See you tomorrow. I'm from Pennsylvania. Visited an L. Back of AC. Dude, I find it crazy that some places AC is not like required by law, and homes can not have AC, and I find that really fucking insane. Bye, some tales. We miss you. Netherlands. Oh, okay, okay. Successful hunt it was. Yay, Bellas. Jeez. You can buy AC, so it's cool. You just need to put money on it. Yeah. Places like, there are some places in Australia where air conditioning is not required, which is insane to me. It gets so hot and humid and you can't breathe. From Dolly Mill to Drake's Fang. The Jaw. Last one. Rosarian Ruins. It has question mark. Village Gate. Okay. Got it. All right, I've written it all down. We start hunting. The first one I have is in the Velcro Desert. Velcro Desert. Hi, Savage. How you doing? Welcome in. Look at all my keepies in here. Guys, if you don't know, keepies is one of my stream teams. So everyone who says they're keepy, they are also a streamer, a part of my stream team. You enjoyed the hunts in this game? Me too. I like finding them. Velcro Desert. On a hill where there's a caravan. Yeah, that does not help. But I will find it somewhere. I guess. We haven't really explored it in here. So, let's go hunting. Okay, our first one is in here somewhere. Just in the desert. So, we're just gonna go look around and see if we can find it. It does say on a hill, so... Yeah, what is this? I have not been here and I have not been here. I'm gonna go up here, actually, since I haven't been up here. I love looking around. Me too. It makes me feel, this might sound strange, it makes me feel very accomplished. I'm really directionally challenged in video games, so being able to find it by myself makes me very, very proud. You go for a walk? Have a good walk, Bellis.
No need to ride
Europe
from here.
weather is an extreme. Wait, I found something. It's because Europe weather is an extreme. I see. I see. That makes sense. Okay, can you... I am trying to find... Can you guys... You were lurking during the big fight? Oh, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I did have fun. I honestly really like this game so much. And I don't understand all the hate it gets. I think the cinematics are fucking incredible. Combat's great, the story's great, the music's great, the world's great, everything's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. As long as, I think, as long as you don't do all the side quests, it's quite enjoyable. I was getting pretty annoyed with the side quests because they are MMO styled, and I was not enjoying that. But since I stopped doing every single side quest, it has been fantastic. Okay, Chocobo, come.
Let's go.
Oh. I don't have anything in the northern, but you know, just maybe. I'll just look around. You never know. It didn't say northern, but it could be.
Time to fight.
Stopped doing a lot of side quests after a bit. Yeah, I just really don't like the go pick this up and deliver it to me, or talk to 3 NPCs and you're done. Yeah, that's how I felt too, Savage. I felt the exact same way. So after the first area, I just stopped doing the side quests unless they have the plus sign that indicate, like, you know, it's important, you're gonna get something, or addition to the story, and it's just been so much better that way. Hey, follow to me. How you doing? Welcome in. Right, I guess nothing in the northern desert. I'm gonna leave then. But yeah, mainline is awesome, and I feel like the pacing with just doing the mainline is really well done too. The side quests just kind of make it such a slog for me personally. I wonder if I can actually just fly across. Probably not. Come on, it's a small jump. You could have made it. You surely can do this one. Okay. I have to find something in the desert near a caravan. The other ones I think might be easier to find. This one might be harder. The side quests add a lot of story world building. I didn't find it like that. I think the later ones might, but early on, they added literally nothing. So I started doing all the side quests for that reason, for more lore, more story, more character development, but it just did not do that for me, so I stopped. But everyone is saying the later side quests do. The hate is not because this game is actually bad, it's because people had wild high expectations. And I think we also talked about this the other day. It might be people who are looking, you know, who have the nostalgia of the original Final Fantasy games and we're looking for something more turn-based, because it is quite different combat-wise. Yeah. Take that item. You RPG element. Yeah. Do I have a favorite character? It was Sid.
Be safe.
Sid was my favorite. Uncle's also pretty awesome. I found him. A desert turtle.
Well, Clive. Take a sword.
Break, please. Okay, fine. I'll do this. What is this? Oh my god.
Too slow.
Come on, dude.
Nice try.
You know what would be fun? I've been thinking this a lot throughout this game. This game would be so fun to hitless. Like, I can fucking hitless this. This would be really, really enjoyable because the combat is really, really enjoyable. I don't even hitless anymore, but it was just a thought. Because I really like the dodges.
Nice try.
I need to get in front. Okay, let me catch up. You know, like the classic FF Snobs always enjoy the idea of Square trying something new. Yeah, I love when companies try something new. And something that really bothers me, and this is not just Final Fantasy, this is every fan base with like, you know, even like with a like an older fan base, like a company that's been around for a long time, a company that's been making games for a long time. A lot of people like to push their passions on other people or their nostalgia, and they don't consider what year someone is getting into a game. Like, for example, me, I'm getting into a game in 2025. I would not like starting with the first Final Fantasy or the second or the third or the fourth or the fifth. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like people just kind of forget that not everyone has the same nostalgic feeling. But also, I think it's very admirable and brave for companies to break out of what they're comfortable in making and making a new game, a new combat, new story, new music, new environment, all that stuff. I think it's really cool. Hi Luna, how you doing? Welcome in. Place expectation based on what they needs for the Berserker ring. Is in yeah, I love the ring so much. Just do your best not to compare entrees to each other so you don't get stuck in the mindset of nostalgia. Yeah, and like, you know, I'm like a big Kingdom Hearts fan. I love it, but like someone trying to get into Kingdom Hearts in 2025, it might be difficult for them to get into like Kingdom Hearts 1, for example, unless they have the nostalgia or they want the full story, because damn, that game has not aged well. As my favorite series, that game has not aged well. You would need a version with all cutscenes. Remember you like speedran through it a second time? So much holding the skip cutscenes. 1 to 4 super skippable 5 when series gets good. Hi Matsume, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm feeling all right, thank you. Yeah, and I think it's just also something to keep in mind. Everyone has different preferences and experiences and what they enjoy out of a game. So I don't like when people say there hasn't been a good FF since 10, but to them that may be true, you know? Because we do all like different things. I love you personally, but I know you're a low number there. That's okay. You've seen a streamer play Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. She pooped on and said it aged like crap. Gasp! That's how I said about like Bioshock. So many of you love Bioshock and talk so highly about Bioshock. But for me, it was okay. Because I'm playing in 2025. Not the year the game was made, and the combat, sorry, is dated. Story is great. Environment is great, but the combat is dated. Sorry. All right, so that one's done. Okay. Oh shoot, Kingdom Hearts hard to get into in this day and age. It is, and like, you know, I'll say it. I love that game, but fuck, it is hard to get into in 2025. You didn't finish Bioshock? I mean, fair. It is an older game. It's a good game for what it's worth. It's a good game. It by no means does it being outdated take away from the fact that it's a good game. Yeah, exactly, Tamto, exactly. Exactly. Some people get very passionate. Very, very, very passionate. Village Fields of Korava. I can't read my own handwriting. Fuck. I always like the System Shock games more than Bioshock. Really? Same about Bioshock 1 too. Combat, but I feel 3 aged better combat-wise. I couldn't get Bioshock Infinite running on my PC. I'm so sad. Bioshock 2 is your favorite? Really? Interesting. FF8 is your favorite. Not a perfect game at all. See, I like that. I like when we can all have a healthy conversation about games and not like put very strong opinions. And when we can recognize the pros and the cons, because every game has their pros and cons, you know what I mean? Some people are just like, no, this game's perfect. It's the best game. Why don't you like the game? Let's see. Fields of Korava. Fields? It's all the way here. I have to go here. Okay. And there's one in the sickle as well. Kingdom Hearts is a weird one because it can be terrible to get into, but then every now and then I hear people who get addicted from the beginning, even to this day. Yeah, you have to be really into it. The combat can be, you know, it is dated, but the story's great, the music's great, the world is great. It's just, it's great. The characters are great.
have pride of place.
You just started a Sekiro playthrough. I'm so excited for you. I love Sekiro. It's one of my favorite games ever. I hope you enjoy it.
Made from the stoutest.
I give 7 for nostalgia. Maybe like 8 for gameplay. Very interesting.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Sorry, Hockey. Accept all opinions because you hear people poop on Dark Souls and it's your favorite series all the time. Nothing shocks you, yeah.
There you go.
Same. I respect everyone's opinions and thoughts and their preferences and their experiences because it's all unique experiences at the end of the day. We all have unique experiences. Fast travel is incredible. Thoughts on Naruto video game? I don't know. I've never played it. I just know they exist. There's a few of them. Can't wait to start Kingdom Come Deliverance. Me too. I'm nervous. You guys know it's not normally the type of games I play, so I'm nervous, but I'm also really excited because it seems like a hell of an experience. But yours is the best. Okay. Okay. Fields of Karava. There's also one in the Sickle and one at a dead end. Let's do this one first. Watching some FromSoft fans shit on Night Rain has been a roller coaster for you. I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure nothing's in here.
Right.
Turn! You guys know I bought Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 too, right? I bought it with the summer sale, so I'm ready to dip my toes into some turn-based. I'm scared, but I'm ready. I'm really excited because I love the story of FromSoft, fucking Square Enix games.
Straight home now.
Your fave is 16, your only issue. Localization's terrible. Everything's 10-10 for you. I love that song. We have very similar tastes. You think so?
Let me introduce you.
Oops, wrong button. I've kind of grown to like love and respect every game, unless it's that one AI game that I uninstalled in 3 minutes. X2's your favorite? 7 and 10 are your favorite. Job system, interesting. Hey members, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. I think I like 10 the most. Yeah, you guys are telling me to do 10 first because I need baby steps to get into turn-based. And you guys have been so good at baby stepping me into every genre. And I trust your guys' recommendations. Oops. Alright, send out Big Daddy.
And then there was one.
No fucking shot.
Nice try.
16, you'll be more used to the amount of cutscenes. Yeah, that's true. We've been expanding our horizons so much, and I'm really so happy. Your favorite 3 ever? I can't wait till we do Kingdom Hearts Marathon. Oh fuck, as we're starting in 5 minutes after this. How dare you! You hit Torgal. What? I dodged. It's alright. Sorry to hear that, Aki. Hope they get you sorted. I'm really excited to try Kingdom Hearts 3. I heard that by several people that I would love the super bosses and the endgame stuff. I'm really excited. All right, ads are starting in 2 minutes. I will pause gameplay, of course, so nobody misses anything. That was the sickle one. Dead End Canyon. So now we have to make our way to... Since I'm just walking around, I'll start the ads right now because I'm just walking around trying to find the boss. So I'll go ahead and run them. Sorry, see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll just be running around looking for a boss.
Bad was it, Torgal?
Hi, Ronan. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to open YouTube chat again. Okay, so now we are going to the fields of Korava. We're going here. That sounds good, Ronan. Thank you for supporting him as well. Thank you for lurking. Tell him I say hi.
Time to fight.
Somewhere here. Fields of Korava in an empty hovel. I don't know what that means, but... Empty hovel. You're in the fields of Korava. Oh, hey, it's so pretty. I don't know, it could be this. Those guys looking kind of sus to me. Hello? I guess that was for nothing. This was not it. Let's pet my puppers.
After it.
Ugh. Okay. So in here, we are looking for an empty hovel. What is an empty hovel? Do you guys know what that means? What is a hovel? I'm a genius. Sorry. What did I do? Oh! Okay. He just rammed my ass, dude. My mount? It's a chocobo. It's a bird. All explained yet, Cellrock, so just careful. Because I know a lot of times when people play this game, they don't realize when things happen, and sometimes spoilers can happen. No, I don't know if that's the case, but just careful with any spoilies. They have not explained who Harbard is yet. I don't know who Harbard, that name has never came up yet, and I don't want to know until the game explains it. Thank you, Renan. Love when animals are absolute tanks in this game. Seriously, this guy's an absolute tank. Like a small, messy place like a shed? Okay. Thank you. Because, yeah, I don't know what the meaning is, to be honest. Hey, Manny, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, not a fan of Titan. Okay, we're looking for a shed.
Ready, go?
A shed of some sort. Hey, Necro, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Maybe in here.
To ride from here.
Shed. Again, Hockey, I have not played WoW, and I have no interest in WoW. So I, again, cannot answer your question because I've never played WoW in my life. So again, I'm sorry I can't answer your question, but it's another thing that I cannot relate to or speak to. Oh, Manny. Yeah, I will listen to you guys collectively. Like, what you guys... The more people that recommend it, the more I'll play it. So yeah, if I get a lot of, you should play this, then I'll play it. Versus, like, if I get a few, no, don't play it, you won't like it. You know, so it's like I take a big sample size, I guess. Okay, sounds good, Cellrock. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just being careful, because I like to kind of piece it all together, you know what I mean? Let's not suggest only up. Sorry, you can't convince me on that one. Doesn't necessarily mean a shed, just a messy place, a broken building. Okay, got it. A change a lot? That's awesome, Manny. I love when like opinions change like that. 50 accounts to make no. Also, you know, sometimes we do like votes in Discord and whatnot. Like I'll do a poll. You said video games. You can ask me if I've played something. I'll tell you yes or no. Unfortunately, I don't have the time or interest to play every video game in existence, as cool as that would be. Perhaps that one down there then. No, I will not do only up. No. Also something down there. Ah, there's also something here. Very disappointed by the lack of RPG elements and side quests. I appreciate for what it is. I love that. Yes, appreciate the games for what it is. There are always pros, there are always cons, but there's always something to appreciate. I love that. Hey, Dark Falcon, how you doing? Welcome in. This place is too damn big.
Be safe.
Yeah, I love my chocobo. The chocobo's awesome. This place is fucking huge, man. Okay, so I've been there. Aha! You guys, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Thanks, girl.
I found them. This is not a empty hovel, but okay. The OST is really good. I simply don't see how this is a hovel. Ow, what the fuck? What the? Did you just put me to sleep with your stinger? Come down. Oh! Oh, you went to a Rebirth World concert tour? That's cool. Dude, that was fucked, man. Okay, we have 2 left. 2 left. We have to kill now Darmil to Drake's Fang at the jaw. Yes, I wrote them all down, see? I literally wrote them all down. Okay. Here. It's somewhere in between here. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to hide it to the best of my ability. Just fucking hell, dude. Okay, anyways, it's around here somewhere.
Let's go.
Has to travel all the way back? Yeah, I don't like that. Let me just grab items because they could be potions that can heal me.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to fix Sykes. Hold up. You look a little bit sus. I think you might be who I need to... Yep.
My blade gets worse, and so do I.
Yeah, I love physically writing stuff. I'm very old-fashioned, Dark Phoenix. Ah, you fucker!
Your feasting days are over.
Hey, Baitlock, I'm running. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for lurking. Always appreciate it. You fucking piece of shit. I hate you.
Snap you like a twig!
You're fucking annoying. I can dodge him forever. Good news. We love good news. Hey Phil, how you doing? No! You're fucking shitting me. Just die. Just sit. Because he's a Giga Chad, so rock.
Those who kill for
How's
sport
your
deserve
day,
no better.
Vale? Thank you for the Chi-Chis. Alright. Oh my god, I just realized when you said who wants good news, it just clicked that you have good news. Because you're good news. Your name is good news. Rosarian Ruins. This one did not really give me much information. We don't talk religion here. Sorry. Thank you. If you do it again, you're banned, but you've been chill, so you're fine. Just don't do it anymore. Please, thank you. Syrian Ruins. Oh, you can't just assume people are bots. He's been chatting like normal. So, he's fine unless he does it again. Syrian Ruins. I don't think I have Rosarian Ruins yet. Hey, Ulta, how you doing? Welcome in. It was really awesome. Very cinematic. Very, very cinematic. Okay, I just have a question. Can you guys answer with a yes or no for me? I don't want the exact answer. I'm just wanting a very vague yes or no. Do I have the Rosarian Ruins? Hey, Snooky, how you doing? Welcome in. If anyone knows. I should? Okay. Huh. It's the S rank hunt. It's S rank. I should. It has a bunch of question mark. So I can access it. Okay. Where the heck was Rosaria? I don't remember which teleport was Rosaria. Do you guys know which one it was? Where I unlocked my powers, I guess. That underground place with all the blue scary monsters. North of Odd Hill. See you, Dark Falcon. Thanks for hopping in to say hey and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. This is Odd Hill. Where? That was Phoenix Gate. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. That's the castle west of Odd Hill. Is what I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking for that. It was literally ruins where I was, where I unlocked my form. The port. Here. Okay. It says it's at the village gate. Wait, am I dumb? I think it means here. Village gate. The ruins of the castle and town. Okay. I will get this. I will get this. Village Gate is a waypoint? Oh, where is that waypoint? Where is Village Gate? Where can I find Village Gate? Oh, this one? The one that I'm at? Oh, this waypoint. Oh, okay. My bad. I read wrong. Okay.
Back to the stables, girl.
I don't think I can get there.
What happened to Rosalind? I've got family there. It's a castle fallen.
You're welcome to go and find out.
All of us.
Can I not get back there? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It was literally ruins. Where I cut off Kupko, whatever. Kupka, I can't think right now. Where I cut off his hands. Where is that? Lazarius district? Here? Okay.
This is no time to ride.
Yeah. Kupka, I'm trying to figure out... I need to know the place where I cut off his hands. That's where I need to go.
Let's go.
It's not here. Do you guys remember what that is called? Oh, I can't go there. Well, then let's try in here, I guess. This is the village? Okay. Alright, let's check in here. It says Village Gate. Rosarian Ruins Village Gate. Let me just make sure it's nothing out here. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna take a look-see. I'll do that after Cellrock. I'm gonna check here first. I wanna check with my instincts first. No, this is a friendly town. Can't even take my weapon out. What is the hunt called? I'm not sure, but it's a S rank one. The first S rank one I've gotten. I haven't gone back to check it in a while. I have it all written down on paper. It had question mark on it. It said little is known about this, from what I remember. I'll check there next. Yeah, I don't want to know where yet. I don't want to know where. I'm looking for what my context clues are. Hi Maple, good morning, welcome in. I don't want to know. You guys are not letting me search on my own. Maple's already said here, so I mean, I don't really have to search much just around this area, closest in terms of teleport, so we've got multiple directions we can go. Might be the ruins, I can't quite recall.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
Ruins. So this is the church. I can't remember what this way looks like. This is the swamps. Here, this way, I think. I don't remember what's down here. Swamp, more swamp. I think it's this way. Thanks, Ulta. I get a lot of satisfaction of trying to figure it out myself.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We need to get out of the swamp.
Time to fight.
I remember. Okay, this is the town that got ruined. So this is too far. This is the hill. This is too far. Oliver's there. Yeah. Yeah, and I was thinking like the whole castle area, right? The whole entire castle area. Wait. You guys remember that one place I walked into? Sarok just reminded me. I walked into somewhere before and nothing happened. And it looked like a boss room, but I walked into it and I turned out. Because nothing happened in there.
I can walk from here.
Was it this? Why can I walk from here? What was it? Maybe it's down here. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yeah, it's here. It's here. The big thingies. It's through. I swear there was like rocks I went through or something. Yeah, here, down here. No, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Pretty sure. This is the place where I walked in and nothing happened. And there is a big guy. We found it. All right, pal. Atlas. Level 45?
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
God, I'm not gonna be able to survive this. I'm gonna end up dead. Oh, fuck. I dodged, cut. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck. Right. Hey, Bleep Bleep, how you doing? Welcome in. Old Phoenix. Ah, it restocked my potions. Nice. Thank you. I hate when I'm stuck in the air, I can't fucking dodge it. I need to figure out the perfect dodge timings on it. I hit dodge cunt.
Well done.
Thank you, Necro. I appreciate that. Keeps. No. Okay, I think I got him this time. I'm getting much better at perfect dodging him. So I think this time he might be dead. a limit when it's full, so I'm gonna wait. My dodges are so good. Not to toot my own horn, but my dodges are kind of fucking good. Hey, SDWS, welcome in. Hope you're well. This is so fucking cinema, honestly. All these boss fights are too fucking good. He's dead. That was no problem. I almost hit him. Yay, that was so fun. I love that. That was a great boss. And that was a super fun boss. Thank you. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you, Blue Blue. That was so fun. Give me more. I want more. I want more. That was so freaking fun. Holy shit. They are so fun. Oh my god, that felt great. It was exhilarating. Good morning, Creepy Dada. How you doing? Welcome in. That was so good. Ah. Fuck. Oops. They seriously are. Blue Blue, they seriously
Welcome
are.
to the Patron's Whisper.
I have so much adrenaline right now.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
What do you mean, Ulta? Sorry? Are you talking like game mechanics?
You earned this. All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Because I don't really want to know about game mechanics.
Watch yourself out there.
Because either I'll learn it later, figure it out later, or I won't. But yeah, because I don't like people with actual game knowledge who have played the game and learned the game and whatnot. I don't want it to like change the way I play, if that makes sense. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
Unless it's like something that is never explained in the game.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why
Oh,
want
we're
to
about to get
rescue
more
Kupka
world
only
lore.
to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
I see. If it's something
Do you
like
know the tale of the blind men and the
perfecting
Adamantus?
gameplay, I also
One
don't
can often be led
really want to
astray by
know.
focusing
Like, I
too
think I play
closely
very
on
well, and I don't need any
individual
assistance
One
or
must
extra
instead
knowledge at
see
the
bigger
moment.
picture. And what bigger picture is there?
But I do like to talk about it at the end of a playthrough.
The kingdom of Waloed claims
I
dominion.
like RPGs.
over
I
all
would say
of
so.
Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Are we going for Odin now?
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword
Finally.
to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
To Odin. We're
In
going
summary,
to Odin.
I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists'
I
movements.
fucking love Uncle.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally
An
begin
interesting
to heal.
thing. You can share it
Considering
then,
the
Ulta,
price
but it's
of today's
just an
destruction.
interesting thing.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
It's true.
I suppose we are.
It's a fact. I have played
Very
Bloop. I
well.
have played Metal Gear Rising.
go
I have it
and
on
spread the
YouTube.
word.
Please. Also, I can craft a new accessory, so I am going to go do that. I just got the material for it. Finally. Let's go. Okay, Ulta. Feel free. Usually if someone tells me, like, also, you asked. You're so kind about it. If someone usually blurts something about a mechanic in the game, I just will never use it in the entire game.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Dying as a mechanic, it is
This is it.
my third death in the game. I'm devastated.
Beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive.
You
Clive, will
may.
it be?
Yes.
Could last you a good while.
Finally. New weapon. It's it's 15 more damage. 15 more damage is quite a bit actually, and it seems it can be upgraded. So
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I need a bone necklace.
Fine.
Because I can't, Negra. This game does not let
Someone
me.
looks pleased with himself.
I wish.
Do what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
I wonder if she has the bone necklace. You have the bone necklace, lady. You do not.
Is that all?
One more. Tomes. We gotta speak with Tomes. Ads are in 10 minutes. I'll pause before we leave this area. I don't want to fight Torgal. Oh, he auto wins.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
That would be cool, Ulta. That would be very cool.
He is.
Kind of like how they did in like Remake and Rebirth.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Kind of like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That was the first time I ever experienced something like that, having other people to control.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Because we're...
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you
Same.
learned anything?
Please teach me about Ultima. I'm so fucking curious.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Joshua also sees Ultima. I mean, he captured Ultima, but he's only appearing to our bloodline? No, because he too appeared to maybe to all icons. Yeah, because he's been trying to find somebody basically strong enough, and he found me as a good host. He is is not of this universe. That's my conclusion. Tom is the real final boss. He throws books at you and calls it knowledge bombs. Imagine getting to play as Sid or Rama after the Garuda fight. Yeah, that would have been very cool, honestly. It would have. Instead of just watching him constantly do attacks, that would have been a very unique perspective.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Can relate. She says, ugh, I'm never drinking again.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
It's already been going 5 hours. This game goes so fast. 7 minutes, I think I'm okay. Let me check if I can close this one tab out really quick. Still not. 1 hour and 44. I've been uploading part 7 of this playthrough for like 5 hours. For fuck's sake, it's only 1080p. I think we should be okay cutscene-wise, hopefully.
Sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
We gotta make another trip. Same, Sarok. I love that. How the dialogue changes. Just like walking through. Okay, sir. You got any important quests for me?
Anything catch your eye?
Nope. No plus
Always
signs.
something in there.
Down here. Maybe her shop is ready for me. I feel like she's gonna be a shop, but I could be wrong.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
So
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that
this
right now.
is Sid's
I've got to get
daughter?
this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Is that right?
Thermal.
Or no?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest
Mid, yeah,
ship
mid.
the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She is? Okay. That's what I thought. Okay.
Me and my dad
Okay.
designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
My favorite NPC, my
I
favorite
can't make head nor tail of them.
character is
Luckily,
Sid.
you don't need to.
And close second is Uncle. I love Uncle. Evergreening that started later on in the series. Okay, I see. Ah, first mainline with her. I wonder if she's gonna get Dad's powers later. Yeah, I know it will, Selrock, but I'd rather ask you guys.
I think mid might need some help.
Rather than pausing the cutscene. Ads are in 2 minutes. Yeah, Sid's voice is great, but I just loved Sid's whole character. His personality was so good. He had so much personality. He is such a great character. What's there? Who's a good boy? All right, I'm gonna pause here really quick. I'm gonna run the ads and pause here. I'm gonna go pee. This is perfect. Lonnie Pond, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. It'll be 3 minutes, and I should be back either before or slightly after the ads are done. But I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be back. 3 minutes. Hi, Ronan. Have a good day at work. Oh, she's adopted daughter. I got a snack. I eat the simplest things. I'm a very simple person. It's literally a tortilla with American cheese inside. It's so good for no reason. It's so good. It's such a simple snack. But I fucking love it. Let's listen to lore while I snack.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arse ache. Go on then. What is it this
Ass
time?
ache.
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will ya?
All right.
You know what's kind of crazy? We're killing and or are getting killed all icons.
So
Except
Mid's raked us
fire.
all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
I'm like the last standing icon.
And
Will be.
What is it we need to do?
At this rate.
exactly?
Take a look at this.
Until they're all reborn.
The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
I have me,
Right then.
fire, wind,
Well, make your minds up who's going
Electric.
where. We can get this over with.
and Brock so far. But at this rate, it seems like we're killing everyone or they're dying as collateral. I feel like we're just gonna kill out every icon until eventually we're all dead. And everyone is just reborn, I guess.
You going after the Stardust
But
then,
we'll
are ya?
see.
Which
Just a
one of
feeling.
these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I get a pick. Otto or Gab? I want Gab.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Who'd you guys pick, Otto or Gav?
Where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
Everyone picked Gab, right?
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
He picked Otto. What?
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Gab's so
Fleece
cool,
me.
though.
I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Just make sure no porn quest open. That's true, but he has a nose. Maybe he can sniff the metals, you know? Just maybe. I'm gonna start sitting like a gremlin.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Gav?
There he is. You got the Tifa date. Ha.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Same.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff
They're
as we
literally all British. Everyone in this
can. Don't know
game
what
is
Blackthorn's planning to
British.
do with it, though. I asked over in
Slash-
Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless.
I don't know what he doesn't
But
sound
if
British.
Stardust is what Blackthorn wants. Stardust is what he'll get.
Scottish.
There's plenty
Hi,
of this
Ghoul.
stuff
How you
lying
doing?
about, just
Welcome
begging
in.
to be bagged.
Good morning.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Oh no,
ya.
Ghoul. Okay, time to gather some Stardust. Huh. Got some right here. This is so MMO.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like
Sometimes I
black sand to
miss
me.
MMOs. So very sometimes. You don't miss them at all. You miss them until you play them for about a month again. That's so true. You love Final Fantasy XIV still. You play it, Ulta.
That should be enough for now.
That's true.
see how
I
Gav's
just
getting on.
sometimes miss Sometimes, really. Like, I mean, Ion 2 is coming, and that's like the only one I'm really excited for, but that's because I have nostalgia for it. Like, I played the shit out of Ion. It's so much time wasted. It's true. I wasted so much time on MMOs. So much time. And you thought you could escape the MMO fetch quest.
You finished?
Same, Necra. Same.
How much did you get?
Enough.
Even if you've been kidnapped by Night Rain. So many people are kidnapped by Night Rain at the moment.
Oh, you win. That might even
I'm so
be
excited
enough
for that one, Alta.
Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
About? He just gave me the we need to talk. Nice. This is a nice we need to talk.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Is this
Only
different
'cause
with
you keep
Otto?
sending me there.
A different scene? Different lines?
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
What do they say with Otto?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Hey, not your mama. How you doing? Welcome in. How many side quests? I did the whole first area side quest, then I stopped doing them all. I'm only doing the plus signs now, and I'm not sure how many I've done. I've done everything I can up to this point. Otto and his relationship with Sid.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
The fast travel's really nice, though, I have to say. Just being able to teleport once you're done with the quest.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Nice. Oh shit, I've got a ton of skill points now. I just realized.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay. I was gonna upgrade my limit because I can have more limit, or I can do one of those. Like, this one is such a good skill, man. Limit's always good. I think we do limit.
I know these people.
Hi Victor, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the freaking 14 months. I appreciate it. How you been? This one, honestly, I love this. Oh, sounds good, Ulta. I hope you have a great time with the people that you love and care about. Thank you for watching and hanging out. And thank you for the enjoy. We'll definitely enjoy, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your day / night. It only increases hits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just save for now and think about it. I like that we have max limit now. I'm just gonna think about that. We can also do. I will think about it. Hating your job? Oh, no. Finding a new guy who refuses to do things your way? That's not good. Are you allowed to fire him?
That it? Fine.
Oh, really, Victor? Oh, that's good that you have so much. Like that your boss trusts your word like that. Trusts your word like that. I'm sorry, it's stressful.
Editors started reading books that don't have any. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Yeah, I'd actually like to see it on this. That'd be nice.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
All right, let's talk to what's her name? Helena?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned
All this,
to
I'm gonna be
generate
honest,
heat.
means nothing
That
to me.
heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement
Like,
stack,
great,
which
I'm
disperses
glad.
it into the surrounding air.
You were making such a great
Were we
ship.
to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And
That's
not only that,
incredible.
they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
He feels the way I feel.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better
I'll
deal with this
handle it.
unwanted visitor for you.
I'll handle it.
Would that help?
Oh, very much.
Pounce
Thank you,
Uwu,
sis.
thank you for the follow.
I'll gather my
Appreciate it.
team
Welcome
and head
in.
there right away.
He worked for Miss Utility in the past, so he's okay with marking utilities within 3 feet. Needs to be. I see. I do not understand what that means, Victor, but it sounds like quite the difference. Yeah, not an engineer. You found it interesting because you like engineering stuff. I'm glad they have that in for people who are interested in how they make stuff. I cannot understand a single word. My brain is not built for that. It's a heat shield. Got it. Down here, so yeah, we can go losing. The first Slacky town we encountered. This game is really, really addicting. I've really been enjoying this playthrough a lot. It's fun. The story's great. The combat's great. It's great. How it's made, I used to watch that when I was younger. You know what I do like watching? You know those competition shows? Like the glass blowing shows? I love that. I love the cooking shows, the baking shows. I don't do any of the above, but I love watching stuff like that. Forged in Fire? What is that one? Is that like steel?
Come on. Faster.
Blacksmithing. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look that one up because I do really enjoy watching shows like that. It's just so cool to see the process. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. How the show came to be? How'd it come to be? His daughter was interested in Chopped. You didn't really like cooking shows. You should. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. That's adorable. That's freaking adorable. Incredibly sweet. Go. This must be my destination. It is indeed.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
This is Helena.
The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Sure.
Of course. I'll be right back.
I love the voice acting. Even the side characters, like not major characters, voice act quite well. Bring in several blacksmiths and give them a prompt with different blade dimensions. Oh, that's cool.
Anybody home?
That's actually so cool. Oh, this stupid shit again.
This must be our unwanted
Yeah, I'd watch
visitor.
that.
Time to go.
It's just really cool seeing the whole process. doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I got 4 bars now. I love that. Watch this guy who makes famous swords from like games, animes, on YouTube, and he makes Cloud's Buster sword. Oh, that's so cool. That must have been such a long, hefty process.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
These are very long main quest lines of what feels like MMO quest lines. Port back to Mid. Yes. The teleport makes it so much better.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Who's her mother? If Sid's father...
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Good, just working. Oh yeah, because July 4th is on a Friday. I hope work goes well.
I think Mid might need some help.
Mid does not need help. She's fine. She's got this. Speak with Tomes. Everyone's at work now. Daytime streaming is very different. It's kind of different, but it's kind of the same. Because my normal stream schedule, everyone's asleep. This stream schedule, everyone's at work.
Oh,
I am getting sleepy though.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Yeah. Started early morning, you know? Very early morning. For the early birds. In Europe.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also
Not
being
get
light
water
enough not to
inside.
sink it.
I paid attention
As
to
you can
that.
imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients,
I'm gonna be
I shall discuss
honest.
the specifics of
I don't
how
know
it
how I
might be
feel
most
about this
effectively
part of the
put to use
game.
with our two friends.
The rest of the game has been lore, lore.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
And now we have a
Since
big
you're asking others
breathing
to help
area
you,
of just construction,
should too.
basically. Just construction. Why is this ship so important? The construction of the ship, the materials of the ship. It's taking a lot of time.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, I mean, I'm obviously taking waifu.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Maybe this
well.
time we'll actually kiss.
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
It's another fetch quest.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Taria. Bye. All right, off we go. Nope, just in Northreach.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk at the castle. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Jill.
Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before the...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
It says I need a garlic.
Ah, yes.
So I will get a garlic. But how to change a water filter in Remake, pick some flowers with Aerith. And he already had enough. The flowers was actually so nice though, but this is literally like a fetch quest. Like,
Will be gone.
I really don't get this section. I don't know. Maybe it's just me that feels this way. I feel like this is all just filler at the moment. Or it's a breathing room for something super intense to happen next.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Clive is a nice guy. He's a very nice guy.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Are we finally gonna mwah? After the last time we were interrupted.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
A lot of bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Sweet.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
That was sweet.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Freaking Clive. Make a move, dude. Make a damn move. Hey, Libero, how you doing? Welcome in. Clive.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients,
we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Thank goodness.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Jill's also very nice.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
And we gotta talk to NPC again. Glad to hear you're well. I'm good too, thank you. Letting off steam. I guess that's the point of these quests. The point of these quests is just a little breathing room. That's why they're making us do this, I'm assuming. Because we're blowing off steam.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Finally, our ship is almost done.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
You free? Can you, Phoenix? I thought you were Phoenix. This section was quite dragging. Oh, you meant Clive? Oh yeah, we could be a lot more handy than fetch questing. But I do think the point of this is to just give a little breather, I'm assuming. And we might be like at the middle of the game now.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3
I'm
more to go.
assuming. Am I right to assume that? Are we about 50% of the way at this point?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay, now what? Something like that? Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You're gonna visit his grave, ain't you?
Are we gonna go visit together?
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, I'm ready for this. I've never heard "won't be a mo" before. That was my first time. I'm guessing "won't be a moment."
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
800 ability points, fully bowls.
All done?
Something an Aussie would say. It does kind of, doesn't it? I have a plus sign. I have a brand new shiny plus sign. First, let's check out my abilities. I've got 2,600 points. Honestly, I feel like I want to go for this one more than anything. So I think I'm going to hold 3140. It's down here. Yep.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely
Alembic?
bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure, because you are plus
I
sign.
imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blooming bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die,
I take it that's where I come in.
I had to fight a bomb boss? Oh, fuck.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh, fuck.
On myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I hate bombs, and now we have to fight a bomb king.
Good hunting, eh?
Hi, Freegie. How you doing? Welcome in. Fuck.
I think Mid might need some help.
I hear you've been well. I've been good, thank you. We're just gonna go die to this bomb king. Yippee. All right, let's take a look-see. He's at the Croc. At the ruins of a fallen airship. I think I know exactly where this is. The Croc fallen airship. The Croc fallen airship. The Croc. The Croc. 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 The 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 Croc is not here. Well, shit. Yeah, Crumbs, I finished both 1 and 2. They're both very good. I love them very much. Very, very, very much. Incredible games. They do have an explosive temper, and I don't like them. Pretty sure they're in this area. The Croc. I am looking for the Croc. To be fair, Crumbs, I finish games insanely fast. So if anyone misses like a single stream, chances are they missed me finishing a game. I move at an insane pace. Frog. Where the fuck was it? Where's the place I'm thinking of? It was by the hill where there's a town. What's over here? Yeah, it would have been down here, and it would be up here is what I'm thinking of by audio. This is what I thought would be the ruins where the king could be. Croc. Croc. I don't see anything about Croc. Hang on. Ah, you dickhead. The Croc. I think I'm correct in my thoughts that it is. Although I believe this is Sandbreak. Yeah, Sandbreak. This is Sandbreak. So maybe I'm not right. Anime, are you at Anime Expo right now? Not bad, man, not bad. Where's the damn Croc? You're there right now, and you're here hanging with us, so I thank you for spending time with us while you're there. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm gonna check here. This could be a Croc. Because I don't see it anywhere else, so... Nice, I'll check after stream, Sir Gideon. I appreciate it. Going well as always. How you doing? Let me pet my puppers.
I feel good, boy.
I'm looking for the croc.
Look at this place.
You immediately thought about me? Oh, I can't wait to see.
Let's go.
I'm so curious. Okay, it's across. It's this way. Yeah, Kyle. That's what I'm gathering. Well, for those of you over there at Anime Expo, I hope you're having fun. Oh, fucking tree. Thank you, Salrock. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. This is looking like a croc over here, guys. I don't know. This is very crikey. Maybe not. And there is no abandoned airship. Bit warm and annoyed at your Lego. This is not it. This is not the croc. This is called fucking Advent. Where the fuck is the croc? Ah, there's another section over here. Although yeah, what we found was an alligator. That is not a le croc. Just keep dying in a game. What game you playing? Where? My croc. My crocs. I am stuck in the bush. Alright, in we go. The Imperial Chase! This is where I'm supposed to go! I found it. I found it, I found it, I found it. I'm about 99% sure. The croc! Guys, we found the croc. Hey Jimbo, how you doing? Welcome in. World of Tanks? I've heard of that.
Thanks, girl.
Fuck, I don't want to fight this thing though. God damn it. He's got a full-on crown. That's adorable. Alright, hang on. I need to sit properly for this. I need to stop sitting like a degen. Oh, fuck. Ads starting soon. Thank you. Okay, ads are starting now. Okay, we'll wait 3 minutes. Not stalling. Totally not stalling. Just not letting anyone get stuck in ads, you know? That's all. We just chill for 3 minutes. Just chill. Thanks, TQ. Q's got way better memory than I do. I guess this is a good time I can check messages. I can check these photos. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. It's photos of this game. That's cool. I love that. I love that. Fucking YouTube's. Oh, nice. He's so nice. He's just paused for us. Are you actually getting condom ads? You can't hear me, but if actually, I don't want to know your browsing history. 6 hours. Like, isn't that, yeah, usually. Yeah, because I run ads at the very start of stream, and kind of go from there. This shit done yet? 41 minutes. Almost done, finally. I love the battle music. Honestly, all the music in the game is so fucking goated. Okay, I'm done doing what I need to do. There's only 45 seconds left and then we'll kill the bomb. I don't want anyone to miss the bomb because it could be a really big epic fight. It could kill me. It could be not that bad. I don't know. You've never gotten one before? That? Oh. Wait, was that your first ad ever and it was a condom ad? I don't know what to tell you. But to be fair, when I got ads, before I got Nitro or whatever it's called, I was getting men's Calvin Klein underwear ads. So, but I'm not complaining. They look great. They look so good in their underwear. All right, ads are done. Welcome back from ads. Let's begin.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I hate this fucking thing, dude. Genuinely. He doesn't have posture. Oh, it's just kill. He's like a normal enemy that you can just knock down. What? I dodged. What the fuck is that? Wait, pause. Holy shit. I almost got absolutely annihilated.
It's over.
Holy shit. That's scary. Nice.
Your reign is over. Now to
Like some mash.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Being super easy. I mean, he was, except for the Omega explosions of 1,000 babies.
That should do it.
No, that was not easy.
The wine needs more than me.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
You're welcome. I almost fucking exploded for your stupid ash. Bombs.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
So what's my reward? What cool thing do I get? Because it's a plus sign, which means good reward. So what is it?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
Oh,
Good it'll
stop.
do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
That'd be devastating.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Ah.
Reckon I could work
Okay, I
some
get
magic on
upgraded
that.
potions.
What
They
kind
heal
of magic?
more. I'm assuming.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as...
Or I can carry more.
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough
Ah,
for you to
carry
squeeze
more.
in a bottle or two more.
Well,
The problem is, I
can't hurt
barely
to try, I
use
suppose.
potions.
That's the spirit.
Quite often, I
Leave it
don't
with
even
me.
use a single potion.
Be a mo.
So it's not worth it. But thank you, good sir. I appreciate your kindness of upgrading my bag.
Well, what do you reckon?
it certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
Clive
No, no.
understands me. He feels the same as me. Me and
For supporting
Clive
me and
are
rest
two of the
us in our
same.
endeavours. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I'll give you plenty of more. Weird science. Yes, indeed. Cool. Inventory increase. Yep. Wow, you can carry a lot more. That's cool.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, let's continue our quest. How long have we been going? About 6 hours, not bad. I think we'll stop before the next big section, wherever that might be. Hang on. She's got more goodies for
Welcome
me.
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Meteorites.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Uh-oh.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. You'd probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch
Were
her.
you born yesterday?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I might have.
Obleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand
Nothing
it to
better
you
have happened to
in
Uncle, I
person,
swear.
post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Hey, Kool-Aid, how you doing? Welcome in.
What tidings, Uncle?
Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. I love him. I love you. You can have it. Whatever you want, you can have Gab. So he already knows that she's traveled.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav it is. Gav's the perfect one for the job.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built
Hi,
this place.
Cactus. Hope you're well. Thank you for lurking.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old
Yeah,
hideaway.
Jan. Not too much longer,
I could
though.
do with getting to Canva
I think
pretty
you need to
sharpish.
rest soon.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
It's legacy. Is this a big section, you guys? Or is it a small section? I imagine it would be a small section, yeah? Hey, Sports, how you doing? Welcome in.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Am I crazy or does he
Not as
sound like
slaves to the
Verso?
crystals, but as free men.
As it is. Thank you, beautiful. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for choosing me to use your Prime on. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're well. And thank you so much, Sunless.
Lady Karen.
I appreciate it.
A pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That's Sid's theme song, I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
There's only one left.
The capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goose.
Oh,
He's
I am
so
sorry.
nice.
Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Holy fuck, I can't
It's
stand his
managed by
laugh.
the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
That's fucking funny. But yeah, beautiful. They're the same voice actor, Ben Starr.
You see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That will not be a new sound. Look, can you imagine? With like every savage just goes. Oh my god. Oh wow, we're actually on like the last section of the game. I guess there's this section here. So we've got this area and this area, and then I'm assuming a final area, and then done. That's scary. I don't want to finish the game. I thought I saw to Expedition 33. Nah. Oh shit, there's a plus sign. I gotta go back. Oh shit, I didn't realize. After this. Eastern Dalmekia. This will start the next big section. onward. Hey, Seltzer, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm in the US. I'm in the East Coast. I do stream overnight. I usually start at 8 p.m. and go to like 4 in the morning, but since I've been getting my treatment, my schedule's a little bit weird because I do need to be awake at the daytime to get my treatment since the doctor is really open at the daytime. Let me go up here. So my schedule's about to be a little bit all over the place. So right now it's I started at 4 in the morning roughly today, and it's 11:21 a.m. now, almost noon.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
I'm here for the night owls and a lot of foreigners, and I see you guys before you sleep and see you guys when you wake up generally.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Miss Australia? I am in Australia sometimes though, because you know my significant other is Australian. So I'm there sometimes, but it still works out because my streaming hours is daytime there. So I actually get to see the sun when I'm in Australia. You're West Coast. Okay, yeah. So I normally start like 5 p.m. your time and go to like 1 a.m. your time normally. But for the next 2 months, my schedule is going to be a little bit just kind of random, just depending on how my body feels and whatnot. And I just also need to be awake in the daytime. Yeah, I mean, I also stream long hours so that people can catch me, whether, you know, it's at night or in the morning, in the middle of the night, you know, whenever. So there's always a time to like say hello at some point.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Surprisingly, not at all beautiful.
Still, you got a keen
I
eye
don't
out
know
given
if my
that.
natural biological clock is just
Well,
different,
showed me something.
but I'm totally fine and like very active and the most awake at nighttime, and I don't have any like issues with vitamin D or
anything to write
anything.
home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Well, this is some kind of important quest, so
You're looking well, Karen.
maybe I get more materials.
Out with it.
I want to know about the
What
sword
you
you showed
want?
Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I'm not gonna lie,
suppose
sometimes
I
I
am,
answer the
yes.
phone like that.
But I need to help him find out how to work
Because
things
if
like
someone's
that.
calling you, they want
Driving
something.
into distraction.
Little wonder. I
So there's like no
suppose.
point in saying hello
There's not many
sometimes,
like
just
that
like, what do you
method as far
want?
as the twins, and those that do go straight.
'Cause
into
you know
private
they want something.
collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. if you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects
You guys don't make
weapons and
phone
the like.
calls.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Your daddy, sir, if I was okay, how much money do you need? Who would you call? Family. Family. What? I am not a big texter. I genuinely, I'm not a fan of texting. So I much prefer calling, especially if I am in a foreign country. Like I'll call my parents, you know. But yeah. Is your mom? Cause you text or video chat mostly? Yeah, that's fair. Video chat, same thing as calling, right?
People take notice of wealthy
Technically.
men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
She sounds like a Karen. Oh, her name is Karen. 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 I wonder if they did that on purpose.
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
I guess depends who you call Necra. I never had that issue.
I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Texting is very much more convenient. It is. And I always say that. Some people like really like phone calls. I really like phone calls. But the thing is with texting, you can reply whenever you're free, whether that's like hours later or days later.
No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I'm a days later.
He's also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes,
Karen.
I'm afraid it was.
I bet, Necra. I bet. I don't have that issue, luckily.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
The bandit's
Every
bed.
ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thank you, buddy. Okay. And this should be the end of the quest.
Good girl.
Yeah!
All the way down. All right. Yep. I wonder what this one will give me. It's a blacksmith quest. Oh, oh shit, my chocobo can attack. Titanite shards? No, those don't exist. They did not exist in this game. I don't think they do. Upgrading and everything is very simple in this game. I have had 0 issues. Alright, Chocobo. See you later. I must do some murder.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
He is, I swear, he really is. He's a great guy. Ouch. The innkeeper must die. Oh! I think I crit. And that is the end of that quest, I believe. Whoops.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamere.
All right. He says all right so much. I say this every day. All right. Hey, Crypto. How you doing? Welcome in.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable
Wyvern.
name indeed. Well, Wyvern,
He's
I
going
appear
by
to be in your
Wyvern.
debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was
It's a new
made in
weapon.
the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
Thank you, kind sir.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
uncle?
Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
My uncle. Good morning, Tim2. Hope it was a good
I
nap.
think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yep, let's return, please. Thank you.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Every day, Dave. I have lots of coffee every day.
No wonder I couldn't get a same
Not
finish
every
on the
game
grinding wheel.
incorporates their own culture, though.
Done, eh?
Not every
so
game.
Bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Sometimes it's
Even
just
so,
whatever the game
there
culture is.
some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Yay. I think there was a third one. Excalibur! Excalibur?
Clive?
Use a
What do you
voyage.
want?
I want to make Excalibur. I need more Y-Rights. I need 30 I Y-Right. Can I buy these? I can buy
else?
Y-Rights, right? 29 more to be exact.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Why, alright? I can. I like to buy 29.
You'll not find
I
a
have
better price than
200,000 money. I'm fucking rich.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Nice. Dude, that's a huge upgrade. Huge,
Got
huge,
it.
huge upgrade.
Fine.
He cracked the crystal too.
I think it's cool when culture is added, but I really don't think it's, personally, I don't think it's like too deep. But I think it's cool when culture's added. But it's not something that I think needs to be added in any game, but it's cool.
Mid told me she was building a
It's a
ship.
nice thing to see and recognize.
How are you doing?
What you got for me? Nope, no more.
Always something in there.
Okay. So we're done here. And we go back. The world to me is just a Final Fantasy world. That's just how I see it. It's its own world. I don't see... Like, I don't think too deep into it personally. To me, it's a world that they've created and it's a fantastic world. And that's how I see it. But how do you know she's from Korea and not another Asian region? Or another region in general? Just because the game is made by Korean developers. If it has not been said, then therefore it is being assumed. Ah. I am just somebody that just does not like to assume anything. I like facts. I like when I am given facts. And if they say they added it for X reason, then cool. But I'm like a very, very factual person. And I try not to assume anything. And I just take the game for what it is and what they've built and what they made. Which I know might be really weird. I have like no creativeness in my brain. I'm just facts, facts, facts. Hey, Kate Mix-Up, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm so glad I escaped that game. Hi, Ramoko. Good morning. How you doing? Going to Paris next weekend. Oh, shit.
Crossing the scars.
That's super
Till the
exciting.
Republic
How
made a
long
new
you going
road wide
for?
enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I am pretty sure this starts the next big area, and I don't want to start it yet. This is the next part of the desert. Dude, that's the town. That's the desert town we were just in. That's so cool. How cool is it that you can still see the items from all the way up here? And you can see, okay, no, that's not the town we were just in. It's a different town. But that's so cool that you can see the items and the monsters literally walking around. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's one thing I do really like. You can see everything. That's where I killed the Titan. That big giant rock area over there. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright guys, this is probably where we're gonna stop though. I don't want to start the next big section. I am tired. I do want to get rest. My body does hurt still. So I do want to get rest. Her brother's sword is a Korean Hondo. Oh really? I did not even pay attention to that. That's cool, Necra. That's a cool detail they've added. Oh no, you're good. That's a cool detail that they've added into the game. Lysandra. Lysandra Tamtu, that was so long ago. That was a long, long time ago. A lot of people leaving Xbox? What do you mean? But guys, that is it for today. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me. Thank you so much for lurking and being here no matter what time of the day, because it is a weird time and I will be streaming at very weird times. So thank you so freaking much. I will be back, probably be back tomorrow. Employees? Oh, interesting. I wonder why. But I will probably be back tomorrow, or today rather, but if not, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Of course, if I need the extra day off. But guys, thank you so much for watching, hanging out, supporting me, the subs, the resubs, the biddies, lurking, being active. Thank you for being here. It really means a lot that I can be a full-time streamer, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Okay, as for rating today, I do just want to take us here. He is playing Death Stranding 2, so if you are avoiding spoilers, please be aware, but I do really love Fox, and I have not been able to raid Fox in several months. He's an Aussie, he's awesome. He's very much like me, very straightforward, very real, no bullshitting. I very much enjoy him.
Thanks for stream, Nat.
Oh, Moneyfun, thank you for the 100 videos. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Of course, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for opening my tab before bed, after bed, before work, whatever you're doing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me. And thank you everyone who had YouTube up as well. But by YouTube, I'm ending you first because